My lord, may I have a lordship leave to move it urgent motion, my lord. On urgency is, my lord, on 11th of July, during the counting, my lord, two ballot papers are missing. Under section 74(1), returning officer is to report to the district panchayat election officer. He did not report that. He declared the result. My client lost by 1 vote. I have raised the objection. Your lordship can dispose of the matter by date.
How did you get to know 2 ballot papers were missing?
It is recorded.
It is recorded.
Yeah. On that ground, I lost the complaint, my lord.
Give.
District panchayat.
Leave, my lord.
My
There are
lord.
several matters, my lord. Computation,
My
my
lord.
lord. The total
My lord.
number of ballot paper, my lord. The total number of vote exceeds that. There are several other matters.
My lord.
When will it be moved? Because there are many matters that are pending from last week.
My lord, this is
Spilling over.
my lord, this is also my lord, this matter is also same. The number of voters
It will be moved.
is number of voters
It will
and
be
the vote
today,
casted
today,
and the number of vote casted is more.
2 o'clock.
But the number of voters.
Shame, Priya Lordship.
How many are there? How many are there? Very well, give. And all the matters are same.
My lord, in case of me, my lord, the it
How
is
many
same.
did you file?
It is different matter.
Different matter.
Yes, it is different matter. What he is submitting, that is different matter.
Lordship, my matter is 8, your lordship.
8. 8 matters are same.
No, your lordship. 4 of them, your lordship. 4 is your lordship. They have declared me as a winning candidate, your lordship. But they have not given the winning certificate. They have
Yes.
issued the winning certificate to someone else. your
Yes,
lordship.
that you mentioned.
Yes,
And the
number
other
one.
is number of votes exceeds the number in
But
the electoral list.
Exactly, your lordship. First of all, they have snatched the ballot inside the counting hall, your lordship.
Very well.
Thereafter, lordship.
Served notice, all copies to be served upon the Election Commission, Ms. Sinha, and the state respondents.
My lord.
Yes, Pradeep. Okay, otherwise it will spill over till tomorrow.
Lordship,
Correction. Correction gives separate.
All.
No inclusions.
My lord,
Lordship,
my lord,
Lordship, there are 4.
my lord.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, there are 4 petitions about the panchayat election matter only. Similar type of matters only. My prayer is may the matters be listed tomorrow.
Very well, give.
My lord, I am mentioning one matter, my lord. My lord, regarding it is urgent matter, my lord. Previously, writ petition was heard, my lord, and disposed of. That was regarding unauthorized construction. Order was passed upon the Woodland Management Authority. Woodland Management Authority, after hearing both the parties, passed an order of demolition. In spite of having the said order, private respondent completed ground floor construction work. Now they are going to complete first floor work, roof dhalai work. They are going to complete.
What you want?
My lord, listed motion matter, within 2 or 3 days, my lord, they will complete roof dhalai work, my lord. That's why, my lord, there is an order of demolition.
Very
In
well.
spite of having the same, have been raising the same, my lord.
Next month, it will be taken.
My lord, within 2 or 3 days, my lord, they will complete the roof dhalai or construction work, my lord.
Lordship, can it be
Down,
taken?
the court is there.
Lordship, can it be taken tomorrow, your lordship? Because time will take your lordship to serve.
Yes, as and when leave will be granted, it will be mentioned tomorrow.
Grateful, your lordship.
Your lordship, my lord, application for review on the last,
No.
on the last week, my lord, Mr. Bosu has, my lord, mentioned before your lordship was pleased to allow the mentioning. But my lord, it is not,
To allow the mentioning last week.
yes, my lord.
Sorry, you are under a wrong impression.
No, my
The
lord.
court never
My lord,
allowed.
my nursing home will be shut down, my lord. They are taking the rents but not issuing the trade license.
Yes,
They are till date have taken the lane, my lord. Till
please
this
wait.
month,
Nothing
kindly,
yet.
my lord, on any day subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord.
Howrah? When is the date of demolition? 26th. Today is 17th. We have got still some time. It will appear in the list on the 20th. You file it in the department, give the number. 20. You file it in the department. Give the number. Have you followed? And serve.
My lord,
Upgradation. My lord, upgradation, my lord. Panchayat matter. 9 lakh rupees since 2000.
Please do not mention for upgradation or inclusion in the list.
Milord,
It will
Milord,
not
may I
be-
permitted to mention one, Milord, election dispute matter, Milord, election dispute matter, Milord. This matter has been filed on 7th of July, Milord. Milord, the matter is that, Milord, the private respondent, despite having the order of the district magistrate that she was involved while she was holding the chair of the Pradhan, Milord, she was convicted and, Milord, it was passed by the order by the district magistrate that she was involved in, Milord, looting, Milord.
What you want, please say.
Milord, I want that despite conviction, Milord, the private respondent, Milord, participated in the election, Milord, Panchayat election, Milord.
File an election petition.
Lordship, I have filed, your lordship.
Where you have filed?
Lordship, I have filed on 7th, Milord, in
Where?
the
Writ
department, Milord. In
Election petition is different.
Lordship,
Writ petition is different.
Lordship, this matter relates to election, Milord.
May relate to election.
relief-
So what?
The relief, Milord, I prayed that, Milord.
Nothing can be done.
Lordship, kindly consider your
Nothing can be done now.
Lordship, I have filed, your lordship.
Nothing can be done now.
Yes.
Non-prosecution give. Give.
My lord, may be permitted to mention and Jalpaiguri matter, my lord.
Eviction from where?
SINHA তো বলাই যায় অ্যাটলিস্ট তাই শিখেছি আমরা
When is the date? Very well. Thursday it will appear.
may I have your
My lord, may be permitted to
No inclusion. How many time will the court say no inclusion and no upgradation? Please do not
Allowed-
mention.
may be permitted to mention and Jalpaiguri matter, my lord.
Or not.
Unauthorized construction, my lord.
Jalpaiguri, the bench will be
Bench is
sitting.
not, my lord, bench is not sitting now.
It will sit. Go and mention there. No, please do not mention. What? Original side, wait. Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave, my lord, to move an urgent RET application. The date for demolition is tomorrow at 11, my lord. Kindly supplementary list because
Very
prior
well.
to Panchayat, my lord, I have already, I served. Right.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, after original side, now the corporation
No,
is
no,
very
it
active.
is your men. Tell them.
My lord, kindly take up at my lord, kindly. My lord, previously one order was passed. The officers are so adamant, my lord, my officers. My lord, they are, my lord, kindly prior to Panchayat, I will serve it. My lord, Mr.
Panchayat.
My lord, prior
Panchayat.
to Panchayat, that is the election matter because there are so
Yes.
many volumes.
There are so many.
So my matter maybe.
Tomorrow it will appear in the list as urgent motion. Please give.
Prior to original side, my lord, that kindness, your lord.
No, sorry. Yes.
may,
call
may
the
I have
list.
your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter for obtaining leave, my lord. This is with regard to that Panchla matter. That matter came thrice before your lordship, counting stations, my lord. Lordship would
What has
recollect.
happened?
Lordship has seen what has happened, my lord. There are diverse prayers, my lord. With
What now?
I want this matter to be moved tomorrow, leave
Where
for
is
short
it?
service.
Where is the matter? Give it. I have permitted everybody.
Deeply obliged.
Call the list, please.
My lord,
My lord, may I
item
permit to
number-
mention, my lord, may I permit to mention one?
This matter was heard by your lordship, unauthorized construction at the Gurihat, my lord, that Dokhin upon complex, my lord. There was an intervener who was saying that I am in occupation of the, I am not making any illegal construction. Now that intervener, I have received instruction, my client has gathered knowledge that the intervener, the person who was staying there, he has left the premises.
You are for the corporation?
No, I am for the petition.
Petitioner, all right.
Let this be still liberty to mention was there, as to be mentioned any day, my lord. So the matter can be disposed of because the intervener is not anymore there. The person who says that he had constructed the illegal construction,
Yes.
he has left the premises. That information my client has gathered.
So who is in occupation of that premises now?
That's under lock and key.
Who has kept it on? Very well, give it as to be
As to be
mentioned.
May I
Your-
be permitted
Day
to
after tomorrow,
Yes, after tomorrow, I'm mentioning upon notice. I'm mentioning upon notice.
even then you give notice
I'll give
because of
further-
the absence
I'll
of
give
the,
further.
May I be
My lord,
permitted to mention one item, my lord?
no mentioning.
My lord, item number.
My lord, I am not getting the
My lord,
legitimate
item
claim of 30 lakhs from the Sirampur municipality.
Come tomorrow. We have.
Item number, my lord, item number.
accepted a
12.
lot
My lord, I am not
Please.
getting my legitimate claim 30 lakhs from the Sirampur municipality, though I have done the tender work successfully, my lord. 3 years have passed, my lord.
Please wait.
My lord, item number 1206, my lord. 1206 from the combined list, my lord. But I am mentioning as because, my lord, the petitioner is a selected candidate. A panel has been prepared, my lord,
Please
which
do
is
not
going to be
mention
expired, my lord,
for-
31st July, my lord. Lordship, the panel is going to be expired, my lord, 31st July.
No,
So, lordship,
the matter is in the list, it's all right.
The petitioner, my lord.
What is the mistake?
But the date of the notice under
What is the
section
notice?
544, that is actually of 7th of July 2023. But
In two places, page 1, para 3.
Page 1, paragraph 3,
it is 7 instead of 7-3, it would be 7-7.
7th March,
7th
July.
July.
7th July. And in page 2, paragraph 2.
7th of July.
Yeah, same date.
Very well, please come. The matter has appeared in the list for correction of a typographical error in the order dated 13th July 2023. The date in the
Original side.
third paragraph of page 1 of the said order should read as 7th July 2023 in place and instead of 7th March 2023. Paragraph, the date in the second paragraph, second line, second page of the said order, the date should read as 7th July 2023 in place and instead of 7th March. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
Grateful.
My lord, this is, my lord, the combined list. I am praying for upgradation because of urgency, my lord.
We
The
are in the midst of the list and you are mentioning from when has this practice developed in this court?
No, please.
But I appear for the petitioner. But here, my lord, the petitioner is a co-owner in respect of the premises number 53/1 SN Banerjee Road, my lord. My lord, the partition suit was decreed, my lord, in terms of a solenama, my lord. My lord, lot T, D1 and D2 were allotted to the petitioner interest of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, so far as D1 and D2, my lord, separate premises number has been allotted, that is 53/2. That is not in dispute, my lord. So far as lot number D, my lord, lot number C and lot number E, my lord, premises number 53/1 has been allotted, my lord. My prayer before your lordship, my lord, that for separate, since we are, my lord, the owners in respect of the lot D, my lord, that is a separate portion, my lord. We had made an application for, my lord, the separate premises number and separate assessment number, my lord. My lord, my lord, page 32 is the plan in terms of the, my lord, the solenama, attached to the solenama, my lord. Here, my lord, lot D and lot
Page
E and lot C, my lord.
Page 32.
My lord, is a solenama, my lord. Plan attached to the solenama.
Yes.
My lord, lot D, lot E and lot C, my lord.
1 minute. Lot D, lot E and lot
C,
C.
my lord, in respect of these three lot, my lord, the premises number 53/1 has been allotted. We are, my lord, the owners in respect of lot D, my lord. Therefore, we have made an application for, my lord, the separate premises number in terms of in respect of lot D, my lord, and separate assessment number.
And when was this effected?
My lord,
The-
in 65, my lord, the decree was passed, my lord.
And now you are coming for a separate premises number. Why? What was happening for so many years?
My lord, predecessor interest were there, my lord, after their demise, my lord. Now, my lord,
Now between lot C, D and E,
my lord,
who are the owners?
my lord,
Same owners, petitioners.
no, my lord, only my lord, lot D, my lord, we are the owners, my lord.
So how was this C, D and E partitioned?
My lord, in terms of the my lord, solenama, my lord, attached to this, my lord, the decree, my lord.
Page 32, two page numbers are there. Anyway, if it is page 32, these three came to the petitioners.
Only lot D came, and lot D1 and lot D2, that is separate, my lord, 53/2 premises number. We are the absolute owner in respect of D1 and D2. But so far as D, my lord, lot D, my lord, lot D, lot C, and lot E, my lord, the premises number 53/1 has been allotted. My lord, since, my lord, we are owners of the lot D plot, my lord, therefore it is a separate demarcated, my lord. Therefore, we have made an application for separate premises number in terms of section 178(4) of the KMC Act, my lord.
The same page that you are referring to,
My lord.
in the right side, see there are lots written. Where is D? I can see D1 and D2. There is no D.
But there is in the solenama, it is there, my lord.
If it is not there in the map, the sketch attached to the solenama, then what will
No, my
happen?
lord, lot D, my lord, it is in the solenama itself is there, my lord. Lot D is there, my lord,
In the plan, it is not there.
yes, my lord. Left hand side, my lord, lot D.
See right hand side, lots are mentioned. Can you see?
Yes, my lord.
Where is D? Show me.
Lot D1, D2.
I cannot see D.
But as per the solenama, my lord, it has been mentioned, it has been allotted to the predecessor interest of the petitioners, my lord. And in terms of the solenama, my lord, petition suit was decreed, my lord.
No, but then I don't understand. In 65, this happened, and in 2020, where is the application that you made?
My lord, page 42, my lord.
42. This application will not do. There is a specific
A42 form.
Then
A42 form.
Apply in A42. Without
sir.
that, why are you here?
My lord, I
Why
shall,
will the writ petition be entertained?
but I shall, my lord, in terms of A42, my lord, it is pending. If they inform me, my lord, I shall.
Why will they inform you? There is a specific format.
A42 form is
Well,
there, my lord.
you know it very well. Why did you file the writ petition?
No, my lord.
No, these two brothers or this first one has a tendency. How many? This is the how many writs? This is the 10th one.
No, my lord.
How many? Tell me how
But
many.
with regard to this premises, my lord, on first writ petition, 53/1. We are owner, my lord, in respect of separate plots of Asian Manager roads. But in
Yes.
in
And
respect,
he has got a tendency to approach writ in the drop of a hat. Why?
no, my lord,
Why? What is the cause of action for this writ petition? Please tell me.
since, my lord, we are owners of
You
industry,
want mutation, separation,
separate.
amalgamation, whatever you want. There is a format you apply. If it is not done, where is the application?
But I have made only a representation, my lord. If there is a,
You know it that representation will not do.
but there is a
You
prescribed
will
format
amend
A4.
the A42 form.
My lord,
Why did you file the writ petition?
my lord, after filing, my lord.
This is a very bad practice
No,
that you are developing.
No, my lord.
And by this way, see, other matters are being held up. The court is spending this much of time upon you. Why will the court spend this
But
time?
only, my lord, I shall apply in terms of A42 form, my lord. My lord, since, my lord, long back from 3rd November, it is pending, my lord.
The petitioner seeks.
Your lordship pardons me.
Yes.
Have inspected.
Yes.
Not possible. Your lordship would see the
Not
premises.
possible.
Your lordship would see the premises itself for which he is asking separation. And your lordship would kindly take proviso to section 178(1). We have given photographs. Sorry, 178(2).
Not physically separable. No separate access.
Just
But, my lord,
runs over the
Upon
report.
the found
Thereafter, your
derived
lordship would
structure.
see what is the actual
Petitioner.
condition. 178(2). One proviso. This is the premises for which he is asking for. It's not separately enjoyable. See the photograph. There are three.
Yes, I have seen photographs.
But there is a circular of the KMC which says lack of access is not a ground for rejection of the amalgamation or separation. But may I just hand over
The petitioner seeks
may I just hand over
separation and mutation of premises number 53/1 SN Banerjee Road. Stop. Instead of petitioners instead of filing the application for separation in the prescribed format, the petitioners have only made representation before the authorities seeking separation. Stop. Next. The grievance of the petitioners is that the corporation has not taken any steps in response to the application filed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the Deputy Assessor Collector within bracket South and the Assessor Collector within bracket South, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 3rd July 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that on receipt of the application of the petitioners, an inspection was conducted on 1st June 2023 by the concerned Assistant Assessor Collector and Inspector of Ward number 53, and it was found that the premises is not physically separable. Stop. There is no separate access, or it is not capable of independent enjoyment. Stop. Dilapidated structure of RT shed, SHED, exists at the said place. Stop. The petitioners have become the joint owners of 1/3 share in respect of the said premises. Stop. The shares not being divided, comma, separation is not feasible. Stop. Next. The corporation is yet to intimate the reason for not proceeding with the reason for not acceding to the prayer of the petitioners for separation. Stop. Next. The not in this manner. Let a formal communication be, because yes, he is going to come up with the next writ. The concerned authority of the corporation is directed to formally communicate the reason for not accepting the prayer of the petitioner for separation of the subject premises within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed of, the instructions be retained with the records. Service taken on record.
But there is a circular.
Next time.
No, but
Will
after
be
filing,
dismissed with cost.
after filing, it has been given to me. Otherwise, I would have advised to.
Yes.
No, I'm for the question.
Well, this is
5 and 7.
well, against the massive
5 and 7. I singing some time for filing.
Corporation who is appearing?
corporation appeared on Friday, copy has been served upon them.
Who appeared?
I am for the corporation.
Oh, this is I was inquiring. What is the matter?
So the matter is that there is a massive unauthorized construction. Earlier, writ petition was disposed of with a direction upon the corporation to take steps. Thereafter, hearing was conducted by the SOB. SOB held that this is absolutely unauthorized construction, 5-story and partially 4-story. It has to be demolished.
Where is that
That
order?
order is on page 36.
Yes.
Now, the private respondent, they prefer an appeal to the tribunal against this order. And that was simply dragged on without any stay. 2-3 years passed. Now, subsequently, even that appeal has been dismissed for default.
Dismissed for default?
Yes. That is on page 49. There was no stay earlier also. But then since the matter was pending there, so now she may kindly come to page 48. This is the order dated 31st May 2023.
Yes.
That the BT appeal number 40 of 2019 B and the same is dismissed for default. Interim order
What
passed in
was
this case.
the interim order?
As far as by there was no interim order, it was just a general observation. If there is any interim order, if any, shall be recalled. Let a copy of this order along with the case record be sent to Municipal Commissioner for taking needful action. There was never the stay in the matter.
Yes, then
Now we are seeking the implementation of the lordship, this
order of
the
demolition.
order, page 36.
Private respondent? Very well. Yes,
My lord, we have to, but
please comply.
no insta.
Please come. Yes. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building AMC on 22nd of April 2019. Stop. Next. The matter relates to premises number 10 by H by 2 BB Bagan Lane, ward number 56, Borough 7, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The special officer building recorded in the order that a 5-storied building was constructed without any sanction plan from the corporation. The same cannot be allowed in any circumstances, and there is no other option but to demolish the building. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The persons responsible for making construction challenged the order of the special officer before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. The said appeal, being BT appeal number 40 of 2019, stood dismissed for default on 31st of May 2023. Stop. Next. As on date, there is no order setting aside / modifying the order of demolition passed by the special officer building. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the persons responsible for making construction, being the respondent numbers 5 and 6, 5, 6 and 7, is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that steps will be taken for implementation of the order passed by the special officer. Step. Next. In view of the above submissions, and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the construction in question is an absolutely unauthorized one. Stop. The same is suffering an order of demolition. Stop. The order of demolition was passed way back in 2019. Until date, the same could not be implemented in view of the pendency of the statutory appeal before the appellate forum. Stop. The appeal being dismissed, there is no impediment on the part of the corporation to implement the order of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the concerned officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to take steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. With petition dismissed.
Police to provide help.
Which police? will it
Intelli
be?
police station.
The officer in charge, Intelli Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at the time of vacating and demolition of the unauthorized structure if sought for. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record.
Yes, sir.
The report filed by the officer in charge, Intelli Police
Great.
Station, be retained with the records.
Great.
I have filed the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My state is my, actually,
Sir,
I for the petition, my municipality is the principal respondent. My lord, here my certificate of enlistment has been cancelled without any.
I see from the list, the first respondent is the Principal Secretary, Department
Yes,
of
well,
Harbor.
that has been, my lord, actually mistakenly, it was not required even to made. My lord, only the KMC is enough, yeah, your lordship. I'm sorry, that is unnecessarily been made, my lord. He has not asked, only municipality is enough, my lord.
Let me see.
My
the
lord, I'm,
file.
actually, my lord, I'm covered under your lordship's, actually protected under my lord's order. Absolutely, and my lord, within whole parameter. My lord, the facts in nutshell was that your lordship,
Show me the order.
but no order is there. That is the main thing, your lordship. When I'm going to pay that my fees, my lord, it is shown that it is closed, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, what I'm saying, my lord, without any notice, my lord, I was the tenant over the 3,000 square feet of property. So rest of the 2,700 square feet, I am a subtenant. This property, my real owner is the same, my lord. Since I am a subtenant also, my lord, from the year 2015, my lord.
How have you served the respondent number 5?
My lord, same. Actually, it is with the my lord, affidavit.
Let me see the service. Affidavit of service.
So thereafter, my lord,
5 is your landlord.
no, but he is not landlord. He is a tenant. I am a subtenant. I am a tenant, direct tenant over the 3,000 square feet. I am a subtenant from year 2015. This under
Under whom?
subtenant, my lord.
Under whom?
It's under respondent number 5. I am a subtenant. My both property I merged together under the same landowner, lord, which is Mrs. Asha Devi. Sorry, Asha Shah, my lord. And that he is a subtenant from 2015. I annexed that agreement, my lord. In the year, in November, December, my lord, he tried to evict me forcefully. I filed a civil suit. My lord, landed civil suit. Actually, landed civil court passed an order of injunction, my lord. That is also next year with my lord. In my retaliation to that order of injunction, your lordship, he filed a criminal case, my lord, against me under 420 that I am forcefully occupying his property, my lord, from 2015, my lord. That is, my lord. This initially license was over the 550 square feet. Thereafter, my lord, it was extended to 3,000 square feet. Same brand name, same all scientific instruments, my lord. No, my lord, when I'm going to, my lord, this, paid my, this annual pay, my lord, it is at the last page, it is showing the closed, my lord. So then I approached them. What is the reason? They are saying this person has made a complaint. A criminal case is pending against you. This under 420 or something else, like that you are not occupying the. But there were counter cases. But the civil suit injunction order is of February. This all incident happened in retaliation to the civil suit injunction order. That also I annexed before your lordship, my lord. At page 70, my lord. Injunction order is at page 70, my lord. So, my lord, I rely upon your lordship's actually, my lord's two order, my lord. One is reported in AIR 2021, Calcutta 141, and my lord, second is my lord WPA 2343 of 2022. So, my lord, entirely, after finding I'm entirely covering under this, my lord. So, I proceeded, my lord. In the first one, my lord, AIR 2021, Calcutta 141. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, paragraph number 10, my lord. Paragraph number 10 of this order, my lord.
My lord, to cut short the matter, may I submit?
Yes.
My lord. My lord, what happened nowadays that license is actually online. See, and through online, my instruction is this, someone, Aurobindo Kumar Shaw, that is for closing. And he actually,
Who is this Aurobindo?
that Aurobindo, he actually procured something. He can apply before or hearing will be given and he will be again, because that is the technology glitch or sort of something. Everything is done by the online procedure.
Then
My instruction is, my lord, here is the instruction.
Please give the instruction.
My
You
lord,
need to say
kindly.
somebody else who is not related to the business made an application and closed the
Application,
business.
that is
Is it possible?
my lord, it happened already. And my lord,
And
C
he
number,
said that this is a mistake.
no, that is not our mistake. C number given and some sort of identification, and thereafter he applied for closing and that closed.
I don't know him, my lord.
My lord, that is the instruction. That's why I am actually, my lord, submitting that to cut short of the matter, because so many.
License closing instruction. Full name is Arvind Kumar Shaw. Are you aware of anybody named?
I don't know. Absolutely, my lord. Respondent number. He's neither the owner, neither the landlord, neither the tenant, my lord. This is the landlord. Is
19 Ganapati Shoroni.
Soroni, my lord.
Your address is 19.
That is your lordship principle. Natural justice is there.
Proprietor.
But tomorrow I will make such same thing on someone. They will cancel it, my lord.
145/2. Shouts. What is the second document that you handed over?
That is that Aadhaar card is identification for the person who is giving the application for closing on online.
No, full name is Arvind Kumar Shaw, you say,
Lordship.
and the document that you handed over is of some Polash Paul.
But he's me, my lord. He's a petitioner. Paul is
Petitioner.
me, my lord. This petitioner is me, my lord. I have not, my lord.
Well, let me come back with proper instruction. Because,
Yes, because
that should be in a form of
and bring something in writing. Don't take everything on your name.
my lord.
Why will you take the trouble? Let the authorities
may I-
come and say what is the. Yes, because if the identification is of the petitioner, certainly petitioner will not go there and say that you closed on my business
Right.
because he wants to run his business. And then the document that you handed over of 19 Ganapati Susharani, it says full name is Arvind Kumar Shaw. So both are not telling.
I should.
Yes, please come.
Well, in the meantime, your lordship, actually, may I have a leave with this bank statement? Daily, my lord, I'm suffering loss, and I'm at a risk by running
The
that.
petitioner is aggrieved by the action on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in recording that the business of the petitioner stood closed with effect from 1st November 2022. Now,
It is from
closed
March, March
on and from 25th of March 2023. Stop. Next. The petitioner intends to renew the certificate of enlistment that was issued in his favor. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation intends to take instruction in the matter. Day after tomorrow will be all right?
My lord.
List on 19th. These two judgments are there. Let it remain. What is the instruction? Service taken on record.
I'm
Let us
highly
see
grateful.
what the instruction is.
My lord, I shall.
Acha, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Private respondent despite service.
Grateful.
My lord, this is number 5. Before my learned friends start, I am for the respondent number 7, your lordship. I have received the copy of the writ petition today morning at 10:30 AM in my email ID, your lordship. What the lordship?
Received it from your client or from the petitioner?
From the petitioner. Today at
Today it
10:30
was
AM through email, your lordship.
It was served today.
Well, when he served earlier, it came back with the remarks addressee
Anyway,
not found.
Now the addressee has been found. He has
Now,
been
and
traced.
so by
Somebody
abundant
has been-
caution, it was sent by mail.
Very well. When do we take it? What is the matter?
Well, the demolition case of 1966-67.
We can take it day after tomorrow.
My lord, only thing is, my lord, let
The demolition-
26th July they have given notice. They'll come for demolition of.
26th, we still have time. I'll fix it up day after tomorrow is 19th. Corporation take instruction. Huh?
Lordship, no, my lord. My lord,
I'll
it will be
be
very dicey. My lord,
I'll be very happy to take it up on Friday.
my lord.
Shall I keep it on Friday?
My lord will be very risky, lordship. My lord, may I say this, my lord? This demolition matter.
1 minute. How long will you take to take? It will take to get the instruction. Whatever is the order, day after tomorrow. If you are ready, then we can keep it up day after tomorrow. By consent of the parties, list on 19th.
Well, let it.
Hard copy may be served.
Very good. I'll serve once more copy.
The one which returned, give
Yes.
it to him.
Can be given to
Well, may I file the affidavit of service? ma'am?
Yes, service taken on record.
Right. I'm deeply obliged, ma'am. As appearing Mr. Ritobhuto Mitra, ma'am.
Give the names.
Yes, ma'am.
কাজ শুরু হয়েছে ডেফিনেটলি শুরু হয়েছে
মানালি ওরা টিকেটে মানালি গেলে ওর বাচ্চারা পড়ে বেশি হচ্ছে রাস্তা
I am for the Jilla Parishad Lordship.
Department was that matter feeding of HON'BLE after your lordship directed personal appearance, the work has come.
Personal appearances today?
No, in failure, in default, if the
In case of default, has the work been done? Started. What will you say?
But every citizen cannot approach this honorable court.
Yes.
And every time your lordship will intervene and then work will be done. This is unfortunate.
And now if the court intervenes, then a lot of hue and cry will be raised as to why is court intervening in these type of
I've been
matters.
sent color photographs of cleaning being done.
That is
What
good.
is what-
Photographs not required. As long as you say it is being done, the court accepts that it is being done. Please come.
kind enough to take it out after 1 month because after personal appearance.
Lordship, kindly see this. That is my, I am Jilla Parishad Lordship. This is work is started after Jilla Parishad take instruction from a video 6 July Lordship. Thereafter issued a letter, same day issued a letter, another sanction. Lordship, that is not a permanent solution. Permanent solution is irrigation department, Lordship. This is the
What is, let me see, what
Lordship,
is to be done?
Lordship,
What is to be done in the Khal? Tell me. Permanent solution, what is the permanent solution according to the Jilla
for
Parishad?
clean up the Khal every year, 2 years.
Obviously,
But Jilla Parishad but Panchayat is not a fund, Lordship, for clean. As actual, that is the irrigation department, Lordship. Kindly,
you say that the irrigation department should take up the work every year.
Lordship, already letter issued to the Jilla Parishad to the irrigation department. Second, Lordship, kindly.
এই কি নতুন জেলা পরিষদ? So this instruction is also by the পিটিশনার কি আমাকে কাউকে তো আপনি কিছু কাগজ দেননি, একটু দিন ওনাকে। কি লিখেছে একবার দেখো না।
There is a communication. Did you give a copy to your lord?
Just now,
See, please see.
just now.
From the ADM, he happens to be the additional executive officer of the Jilla Parishad.
Your lordship is reading the first
The
page.
very first page addressed to the advocate. Actually, it has been submitted by learned advocates representing all the parties that the work of cleaning and removing the water hyacinth from the what is the name of the canal? Does the canal have a name?
Yes.
What is it?
Taltola Gopalnagar Khal.
Yes,
Taltola Gopalnagar.
Taltola Gopalnagar, sir.
Taltola Gopalnagar Khal.
You mentioned my letter, but
Started on 10th July 2023 and the same is continuing. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Jila Parishad submits upon instruction that a permanent solution is required to be taken by the Irrigation and Water Supply Department.
That's later.
Waterways, Irrigation and Waterways Department. Stop. Next. The concerned authority is directed to take necessary steps to ensure that the water does not stagnate in the khal and there is free flowing of water to prevent breeding of insects and mosquitoes. Stop. Next. It is expected that the concerned department will do the needful. Stop. Let the writ petition be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention. Service taken on record, instruction given by the additional district magistrate and additional executive officer, South 24 Parganas Jila Parishad. Be retained with the records. See, it's only a matter of 44,000. The value of the work order is only 44,000.
Your Lordship sees some, which is why I was going to make the submission instead of delisting it, Lord, kindly keep it after a month, as
Why?
my learned friend said. Because if your Lordship sees carefully, Lord, which I was going to point out, your Lordship, it relates to only a part of the khal.
Oh, it's not the whole thing.
No.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে delisting টা বাদ দিন ওটাকে করে দিন list on. Today is the
The work order
17th.
itself, your Lordship sees carefully, it relates to a part of the khal.
I'll keep it on the 28th of August.
Yes, my lord.
To be mentioned, 28th August.
Should I make the department as a party?
Irrigation is not a party?
No,
Who
not-
is the
not-
party? Panchayat.
Only Panchayat.
And the other instrument, but that department has not been. Now, with your lordship's leave, not my bad.
Very well.
So that not no.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Irrigation and Waterways Department as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served. You are here for the state. Nevertheless, let a copy be served.
Because they may come and say it is not our jurisdiction.
That's
Upon the added respondent. Yes.
The work order says khal near the house of this gentleman. which is
Okay. So only to keep his mouth shut.
Only so that your Lordship for the time being, Lord, is assuaged.
But this is not proper. Only part of the work will not do. It will, for the time being, the water hyacinth will go.
It will start
Again, it
flowing
will
again. It will
start
flowing
coming.
again.
If
Then we
the moment the water starts flowing, the water hyacinth will also flow. 16? Initially. Okay. But now the work order is only 44,000 I saw. Let us see. Very well.
I'm the state in this one.
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter has been settled.
Lordship, I appear on
Matter has
behalf of
been
respondent numbers
The
3 and
terms of settlement has been arrived at
Settled between whom?
between the party, between the main party, Tata
Who are
Housing,
the main parties?
and Tata Housing Development Company Limited is the main party.
Tata Housing.
Yes, ma'am.
respondent number 3
Yes,
and
my
4.
lord.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent number
They are the main parties, my lord. Disputes have been settled, terms of settlement have been arrived at, my lord. All the other litigations have been settled and withdrawn.
Yes.
My lord, all the litigations are mentioned in the terms of settlement. The parties have agreed to do the, my lord, kindly.
Let me see the file and the agreements. Acha, please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner. And the respondent numbers. You are for
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Submits upon instruction that the dispute in between the parties have been settled out of court. Stop. Terms of settlement
Dated 10 July.
dated 10th of July 2023 be written with the records. Stop. Next. It is recorded that the court did not have an occasion to enter into the merits of the writ petition. Stop. The entire issue was settled out of court. Writ petition disposed.
Lordship, item number 4 is also identical by another resident, same matter, my lord.
Same matter. Where is the terms of settlement you are giving?
Terms of settlement, my lord.
And the arguing counsels are also same.
Same. my lord.
Very well. Same order.
Item 4 also
3 and 4.
finds mention in the terms of settlement.
Very well. You are for the state? Not 2, but 3.
2 and 4, my lord.
Oh, 2 and 4. AGM, 2 and 4. Item 2 and 4. Very well. Who is there in 4 in that case for the state? Very well. Call 3.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
See, madam, this is my application matter relates to the pension of the handicapped son of the deceased employee. Well, earlier order was passed by the Lordship, my Lord Justice Shampa Sarkar, and well, thereafter, my Lord, authority has released the pension payment order in my favor. And my Lord, first week of this month, I have been paid everything. And my Lord, current pension.
So nothing remains.
My Lord, matter can be disputed.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed by the respondents. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of.
Yes, madam, this is my application, Lordship. This is my application.
When did the interim order expire?
Today.
Today it will expire. It will.
My lord, what happened, Lord? That,
My lord.
my lord, this is my recalling application. Lordship, I could not contest the writ petition because of non-service of writ petition.
I am for the respondent led by Mr. Rameshwar Sinha, my lord. He is on online.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Yes.
This is my application for
My lord, may I be permitted to mention virtually?
Yes, please.
My lord, I hope I'm audible, your lordship.
I can hear you.
Lordship, I could not contest the writ petition because of non-service of writ petition upon me. My lord, that is why I could not contest. Thereafter, Lordship, thereafter a order was passed, Lordship, against me, and on the basis of your Lordship order, Purulia municipality served a notice to pay the cost of felling trees grown over my land. My lord, thereafter, Lordship, I preferred an appeal before the decision bench. Lordship, decision bench passed an order approach before Lordship for filing this instant application, and the Purulia municipality is directed not to take any coercive step against the appellant for a period of 3 weeks from 26 June 2023. Kindly comes at page 17, Lordship.
Yes.
This is my application, Lordship. Kindly extend the interim order and fix the date for the petition, Lordship.
No, you tell me, why will the tree not be felled? It is damaging the private land, a private building of the petitioner.
Lordship, this is a fig tree. Fig tree, Lordship.
So,
this is edible fruit. Edible fruit.
You eat your fruit. Nobody is stopping you, but then don't damage somebody else's property.
Lordship, kindly see whatever their prayer. Lordship, kindly see.
No, whatever may be the prayer. Is your tree damaging your neighbor's building?
No, 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 no. Lordship, kindly see their what they sought for, what they sought for.
Will you please submit?
Lordship.
Is your tree damaging the premises of your learned friend's client?
No, Lordship, there is no, I think, no one submit the report, Lordship. I have gone through all the reports, all the orders. From which it's not appearing, Lordship, any authority submitted any report that my the tree grown over my land is damaging the property of the private respondent. Out of grudge, Lordship, he filed this writ petition. Lordship, what was his prayer, Lordship? In not taking step against the private respondent or otherwise cutting down the trees.
Why will you cut down the tree entirely? Trim it to such an extent so that it does not damage your petitioner's building. It is all. Nobody is telling you to uproot the tree.
The existing boundary wall.
Yes.
Only boundary wall. They prayed for the non-action or inaction on the part of the respondent authority.
Yes.
To take any steps which is damaging the existing boundary wall.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody is telling you to uproot the entire tree.
Lordship, this is not, Lordship, damaging the existing boundary wall. He constructed the boundary wall. He constructed the.
It is his property and he will not construct the boundary wall. What are you saying?
Common boundary wall.
Assuming it is a common boundary wall.
Yes.
Assuming it is so.
Yes.
You trim it to such an extent that it stays within your limits. Only the branches are to be trimmed down and you can do it yourself. Why will you require the municipality to do it?
Lordship, municipality kindly see the municipality served this notice for felling the trees.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction.
Yes, I know it. You do it yourself. The municipality will not do anything. You do it on your own. It is your tree. Trim the branches to such an extent that it does not go over to the petitioner's side. It is over. The municipality will not do anything. I'll restrain the municipality. You trim your own tree.
Yes.
Please
No,
come.
not to such extent. Only to
My lord.
Obviously.
If it is not.
Nobody is saying that you demolish, you uproot, cut off from the roots, nothing of that sort. Minimum trimming.
Yes.
Please come. An application for recalling has been filed by
Respondent number 9
the respondent number 9.
in a writ petition.
Stop. Next. According to the respondent number 9, the tree in question provides edible fruits and the
My client sold the fruits, Lordship, in the throughout the year and earned some money.
and the applicant sells the fruits for earning money. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the writ petition has been filed out of grudge and no opportunity was given to the private respondent
I did not get any copy, Lordship.
prior to passing the order by the court. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that in compliance of the direction passed by this court, Purulia municipality has
Page 13, Lordship, of my application.
directed the applicant to deposit a sum of rupees 9,500 for the charges on account of felling the dangerous tree.
Lordship, this is not dangerous, Lordship. I am very sorry to
Dangerous,
submit.
my lord. Inquiry was conducted.
Stop.
My lord,
Next.
we have to
What is your submission, Mr. Sinha?
My lord, there are quite a lot of things that should be brought into notice. My lord, yes, the tree is absolutely dangerous in nature. That is being the reason every day my house is being destroyed by that particular tree, particularly during this monsoon season. Number one. Number two, my lord, I do not know whether my learned friend has attached the impugned order in the petition. So far as the copy that has been served to me, it does not have that. Number two.
I'm not annexed.
Three, my lord, there is one more thing. In the writ petition, there is no question of drain or something. The thing that has been incorporated in this particular recalling application is out of blue, just in order to give a civil color to this particular matter. And number three, my lord, that so far as this drain portion that my learned friend has incorporated, he has not come to the court with clean hands. Just because of the fact, my lord, previously in respect of this particular drain, she has moved an application under section 144 that has been brought by the learned magistrate himself. My lord, that fact has not been incorporated. It is just because to kill the time of this honorable court. And my lord, it is a kind of judicial adventurism, if I'm not wrong. My lord, he is simply dragging the matter. My lord, impugned order is not, and my lord, even on last occasion before the learned division bench, there has been a observation from the division bench, whereby the division bench verbally directed the concerned municipality to take appropriate step immediately to trim the extra portion. What my lord has just observed. Because every day, this is absolutely apparent that this thing is particularly destroying my property. My lord, it is after that observation, the applicant has been trying to has been trying to hurt me in every possible manner that could have been possible. Apart from the fact of using abusing terms, being intimidated by me, every time it is doing this kind of thing. I was inclined to move a general diary in that regard.
The issue relates to trimming of a tree of the applicant private respondent, which is allegedly damaging the adjoining premises of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The private respondent is not willing to cut down the tree, as the private respondent is earning money out of the fruits which he sells from the said tree. Stop. Next. It is made clear that the court never directed uprooting of the tree in its entirety. Stop. The tree is to be trimmed and pruned to such extent that it does not damage the house and structure of the adjoining owner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the applicant. Will appear in the list once again on 9th August 2023 to ensure compliance.
My lord, Honorable Division Bench has fixed the time limit within 3 weeks. Last portion, my lord. Page 16.
Previous form,
Yes, my lord.
26.
The Purulia municipality is directed not to take any steps against the applicant for a period of 3 weeks. 3 weeks has been expired, my lord. And Honorable Division Bench observed that, my lord, direct me to take immediate steps after 3 weeks.
My lord, there is something
Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord.
Very well. I have fixed it on the 9th of August. Let us see what is to be done. Till that time, you do not take any steps. If the party concerned trims it, why will the municipality go and enter into the dispute?
My lord, 9 days has already elapsed. There was a
He has filed the recalling application after 9 days, my lord. Order has been passed on 26th June. And recalling application has been filed on, my lord, 5th July.
Very well. Please.
And after 9 days, his file.
Otherwise, I will pass order. The municipality will go and go.
Yes. And municipality has taken steps. Inspector in charge intimated the municipality for police help.
6.
I am for the petition. But in this writ petition, no, I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. In this writ petition, an alleged order of demolition has been passed. I came to learn, but if your lordship kindly turn to my lord, page 18, annexure P4.
Yes.
I have received this notice. After receiving this notice, I then and then write a letter to the page 21 to the municipal authority that the before the special officer building, I have not yet received any communication, not yet received anything. Kindly supply me copy of the certificate copy of the order so that I can prefer an appeal. Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the page 18 once, my lord. Munna Begum. My mother expired long back. Now, my lord,
Is your mother Munna Begum?
Munna Begum.
All right. You are Saud Ahmed.
Now, my lord, Saud Ahmed. I write a letter, my lord, page 21. Now, I have specifically stated the special officer building order kindly supply me because I have not yet received any communication. I was not heard, my lord, before the special officer. But they have.
Very well. Let me see.
A latest certificate copy be given, my lord, by 2 days, my lord. And I came to learn, my lord, the notice was sent in the name of dead person.
Your officers forward these type of communications without the relevant annexures. It says that the notice of hearing was given. Show me the proof. Please check up and see how and who was served. What is the title suit that is going on? Is any title suit going on? Against whom?
This is between my lord, two partners, my lord. 2 partners and one, my lord, he has already left. Now, my lord, he tried to disturb our position. Now, my lord, we filed a suit for declaration, injunction, and eviction.
Nothing to do with the construction. Let me see the notice which was served.
And may I appear before the.
Yes, I can see that.
Who was present, my lord? Proceedings হয়েছে যখন ইন্সপেকশনের সময় তোমার let
Just
them
I have received it. I cannot go.
let them supply the certificate copy by tomorrow. I can prefer the appeal by this week, my lord.
My lord wants, I can bring all the records. If my lord wants, to bring all the records.
Yes, now
original,
I require this to
Yes.
keep it on record. Please come.
I will bring.
But let them supply the certificate copy, my lord.
Petitioner. No, let them supply certified copy is all right, but then where is the submission that you did not get the notice of hearing? Let me see.
But page 8, paragraph 11. Page 6, page 6, paragraph 11. কিন্তু ওরা বলছে নোটিশ
Sir,
পেয়েছিস তো।
upon the madam Munna Beg. That was
Notice was served.
upon the Munna.
But if the notice was served upon Munna Begum, she died, my lord.
The matter relates to unauthorized construction carried on at the instance of the petitioner at premises number B/6/H/4/1. Shamru Khan Sama Lane, ward number 65/407 under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The
আমাদের মুখ থেকে নোটিশ দিয়েছে এই তো মুন্না বেগম তো মারা গেছে ও।
two additional floors have been constructed without obtaining any sanction from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. On a complaint lodged by a private party, the matter was taken up for consideration by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Now, on a complaint lodged by a private party, the matter was initially not considered by the corporation. Stop. The private party approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPA 4042 of 2021. Stop. Sheikh Kamal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next. The court passed order on 9th December 2021 and laid down the procedure according to which the unauthorized construction is required to be dealt with. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that no notice of hearing was given to him. Stop. The petitioner was not aware of any proceeding initiated by the corporation for dealing with the alleged unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The immediate cause of action for filing the instant writ petition is a notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, dated 7th July 2023, intimating the petitioner that the assistants and workmen of the corporation will enter the subject premises on 17th July 2023.
They have already arrived.
For demolition of the unauthorized construction in terms of the order passed by the special officer on 12th December 2022. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that as he was not aware of the order of demolition, accordingly, he could not take steps for preferring the statutory appeal. paragraph.
But also applied for certificate copy not given, my lord.
Did you apply?
Kindly see page 21.
Page 21.
But let us start from page 21. But I said, my lord, supply me copy of the, kindly see, my lord, page 23, paragraph 5. And if they supply by tomorrow, my lord, we can take steps, my lord. Today, our person will go and deposit the 1,000 rupees, my lord.
You have not mentioned you want certified copy. Supply the order of the
But
special officer for which my client is ready to pay necessary charges. Where is that expression? Provide me the supply certified
The
copy.
word
It's not there.
certified copy has not mentioned, my lord.
Hey, it's an advocate's letter. It's not that the party is writing it. Acha, next. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the engineers of the corporation. Stuff. It appears therefrom that the petitioner was put on notice with regard to the proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Stuff. The petitioner duly appeared in the hearing and put his signature in the attendance sheet on 27th June 2022. Stuff. The petitioner appears to be all along aware of all the proceeding which was initiated by the corporation to deal with the unauthorized construction stuff. Next, the proceeding to deal with such unauthorized construction was conducted strictly in terms of the procedure laid down by this honorable court in the writ petition being WPA 4042 of 2021. Stuff. It does not appear that there has been any infirmity in the proceedings of the corporation. Stuff. The petitioner has made an absolute false averment in the writ petition regarding his averment in the writ petition mentioning that he was not aware of the proceeding. Stuff. The submission of the petitioner is found to be an absolute false and incorrect statement. Stuff. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. Stuff. The corporation shall proceed to act in accordance with the provisions of law. Stuff. The writ petition stands dismissed with costs assessed at rupees 10,000 rupees to be paid by the petitioner in the office of the High Court State Legal Services Authority by 20th of July 2023. Stuff. Next.
Regarding certificate copy, some direction.
In the event the petitioner applies for obtaining certified copy of the order of the special officer, comma, necessary steps shall be taken in this matter to supply the same. Stuff. Let the matter appear in the list on 25th of July 2023 to ensure compliance of the payment of cost by the petitioner.
By this time, if they supply
instruction forwarded by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation be written with the records.
But by this time, if they supply the certificate copy, my lord, I have been prevented to pay for appeal, my lord.
My lord, may I give it after Xerox?
You obtain photocopies from your client again.
As you lord, as you lord.
There is a CAN application, CAN 1, that's for name change. So kindly, there
Name
is
change of the petitioner.
of the petitioner company. So we have given for one page.
Who is appearing for KMC?
This is a formal application really. Page 8 of CAN. So far the main matter is concerned, we were asked to file a supplementary affidavit to bring on record subsequent events. That we have done. If your lordship keeps it another day, that we have not done, we have served the other side. Well, may I have my lord give to file?
There was a direction I see for filing supplementary.
That is that we have served them. May I my lord's leave to file it?
Yes, please.
We are slightly out of time, but we have served.
The application.
The CAN, you have served the CAN, so we have filed
When
that.
did you file it?
What file to it? The CAN? 12th of July.
Hey, Shubhrato.
There's after 24th, because the other matter, that is my license my license got cancelled. That is fixed at last with some difficulty, fixed at 3:30 p.m. on 24th. Then it becomes really meaningful for me to argue fully after.
Very well. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. None represents the corporation. Stop affidavit of service taken on record. Who did you serve? Did you serve the learned counsel? That is this is the difficulty.
What is this? We serve the advocate.
The advocate is there.
Yes, yes.
Where is Mr. Hawk? He must be there outside. Please check
We
out
shall
Mr.
serve once more. We have served the KMC. We shall
Hello,
serve
Coach
the
and
advocate.
Mr. Hawk. Mr. Fazlul Haq, please see if he's there.
Okay.
An application has been filed by the petitioner seeking change in the name of the petitioner company. Stop. Let the application appear in the list on 1st of August.
Or a week later, Lord. You can make it a week later so that we can finish up the other matter.
8th, 9th.
Yes, by 8th, 9th, whenever.
9th of August.
My lord. Yes.
The advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Outside the court, not find out.
You couldn't find. Very well. Let us see what happens. Cannot help. Any
For the petitioner, my lord?
any development?
Yes, my lord, the last occasion they filed a report
Yes.
from the municipality.
You went through it. The
Yes.
report.
Yes, my lord, we would like to, my lord,
File an
use
exception.
towards their report. Just give us a 1 week time. We'll do it.
But then in the meantime, are you responsible for making this construction?
No.
No.
The municipality accepted that. In the report also says that there, paragraph 9. We acted as an implementing agency. They have provided the land, we have constructed.
You have constructed. Land was provided by
Land
them.
was provided by the municipality.
My property.
Well, how did the municipality get this freehold land? This is what is troubling.
The report filed by them, Lordship, if your Lordship turns to paragraph 9
Yes, paragraph 9
at page 4. Contains-
undertakes that steps will be taken for acquisition. Undertakes will be taken.
Earlier, it was the NOC given in favor of us. There they said that this is within
within their domain. The land situated within
Within their domain means the municipality was never the owner. The petitioner is the owner of the land.
It is the,
How
now
can
the
it be
municipality, they gave us NOC, we constructed, and that reservoir is functioning. My lord has
Stop.
recorded in the earlier order.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the report
My lord, Mr. Roy is
filed
appearing
by
for
the South Damna municipality. Stop. Let the exception be filed by when? 2nd August?
Mal.
How soon will you take to acquire the land and do the needful?
My lord, Mr. Roy will be in a better position to answer that question. And let them file, if they want to prefer an exception, let them file. My lord.
After, they will wait till our exception is filed. That's
What has this exception? It has got nothing to do. It is your undertaking that you will
Lordship,
take
in the
steps.
meantime, we'll proceed accordingly, my lord.
Is the area
Yes,
adjudicated?
Yes.
If the area is adjudicated, let them take steps for acquisition in the meantime.
My lord.
আর একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন, the pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the municipality to take steps in accordance with the averment made in paragraph 9 of the report filed by the municipality before this court on 30th June 2023. Liberty to mention. I am not incorporating in the list. Let us see. Your writ petition will remain pending.
Then they won't do anything.
They will do. Liberty to mention is there. Tell your clients,
Lordship.
if it is not done, fair compensation according to the new act. Be careful. The delay you make, the rate of compensation will go up.
Lordship.
Okay. There is notice has been circulated. আজকে 3:30 আছে।
Wait, please, my lord.
For whom? Which for whom are you appearing?
I am appearing. I have affirmed additional party for responding lordship.
Several times they had appeared. My lord was not pleased to allow.
This matter is pending. Suppressing that, we are pending with party. Judge court lordship.
You are not a party in the writ. Are you a party in the writ petition? You have filed an application for addition of party.
That is filing.
Very well. Let me hear what it is.
My lord, my grievance is non-supply of water. On the last occasion, I showed before my lord that I have a separate SSC number and I am paying taxes accordingly.
Where is your application?
Lordship, I have submitted the filing section.
How did you get to know? How did you get to know about the existence of this writ petition?
They have the petitioner here has filed he has filed a title suit that number 237/2019 on self cause of action.
Which cause of action? What is the cause of action? What is the cause?
Water connection, lordship.
A suit is pending.
Water connection is
No,
there,
no.
lordship. It's very old.
My lord, may I say, my lord, the suit has already been dismissed long time back.
purchased a portion of this premises and connection was there, Lordship.
The petitioner has purchased, a portion, right?
Water, Lordship.
No, if he has purchased a portion, why will he not get water in his own portion? Why will he not get a separate water connection? What?
It's an undivided property, Lordship. There are also two persons who has bought this, purchased this another portion. They are taking from there.
What is your difficulty if
That Lordship, I am dependent in the sales what was filed before the Alipur court, Lordship. That is 20.
what is your difficulty if separate water connection is given to the petitioner?
I have no difficulty.
Then why are you opposing?
I have no difficulty. I am not opposing because they are suppressing that they are.
Very well. Assuming it has been suppressed, I take it that it is a suppression. Tell me what is your difficulty if a fresh.
There, the connection is not there. On the very
Tell me just one thing. Do you have any objection if a separate water connection is granted to the petitioner? He has a separate SSC number.
No, he has no. Here is
Apportioned. Civil suit is regarding the partition or something.
On same for water connection. I have
Let me see. The suit is pending.
Malad, suit has already been dismissed long back.
Show me the order. Show me the order. Please show me the order that suit has been dismissed.
Malad, I do not have the order right away with me, but I can take out an information slip which would say that the suit was filed long back and it has been dismissed long back.
And why did you file a suit over there? Assuming that you filed a suit, then why this writ petition?
Malad, the suit was on a different cause of action. Suit was not necessarily on water.
Let me see. Please come.
Here my prayer is only innocuous prayer.
The Alipur court, Lordship, 8th of August. Date is fixed.
What is the name of your client? Learned advocate. Appearing for one Deepa Das submits upon instruction that an application for addition of party has been filed for being impleaded as party respondent in the instant writ petition. It has been submitted that the writ petition suffers from gross suppression of material facts. A civil suit upon the self-same cause of action is pending consideration before the learned court below. The property in question is an undivided, unpartitioned one, and all the co-owners of the subject property are getting water from the water connection provided by the corporation. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the suit in question was dismissed long back. Next. Learned advocate for the parties are directed to produce a copy of the plaint and the orders passed in the suit from time to time. Let the matter appear in the list on 27th of July 2023. Marked for orders. Corporation, any instruction?
My lord, there is instruction, my lord. On the
Shall I keep it on record or will you keep it with you for the time being?
For the time being, I am keeping this, my lord.
Learned advocate for the corporation shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Industrial connection.
Corporation. Corporation. अभी तो आज के वो देखिए प्राइवेट रेस्पोंडेंट पाएंगे
Just. Lordship, item 28, this is the second round of litigation on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship had in fact yourself directed me to make the private respondent a party. But unfortunately, Lordship, I find from the affidavit of service, the private respondent, it says not delivered door lock. I shall take another opportunity.
Does he stay over there?
No, he does not stay in that. This is a building which he has promoted, he has developed. He stays somewhere
else.
So
Then
therefore,
how
I
will
will
you-
just, Lordship, because the monsoons have come, the matter is of some urgency. Let it come next Monday. I shall ensure that he's served once again.
Get hold of the address where the person stays. Otherwise,
it might-
same thing will happen. Door will remain locked and he will not be able to.
Probably we have
service.
given the right address, but whatever be the reasons, he has kept the door locked. Lordship, because it's a very,
There are two I see, 5 and 6.
Lordship, husband and wife.
Husband, wife.
So I would just pray that your Lordship takes
What
up-
has happened? The
Lordship had
cracks and everything has.
Lordship had remembered there was a
I
specific
remember.
order of the roof treatment.
Yes.
We are only wanting to corporation to ensure that there is a roof treatment. What he has now done is he's removed the remnants of the earlier structure and has done nothing more. And he had the audacity to tell me, Lordship, I was present on one of the days of inspection, we shall not do anything unless there is a court order. So therefore, Lordship, I would be humbly beseeching your Lordship.
Please come. Service upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6 is not complete. Stop. List on.
Next Monday, your Lordship, because of the monsoons, there is some urgency in this matter.
I'll post it on Wednesday, 26th. Service in the meantime.
Lordship.
Take instruction. Learned advocate for the corporation.
Lordship, we shall be asking for a very innocuous order. Let the corporation be present and ensure that there is a roof treatment. And that is all that and the flat also has been.
Next week, the
Lordship.
copy has been served. If the
Please tell your clients what
Yes,
is
yes,
to be done.
yes,
Learned advocate for the corporation shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the urgent date.
I'm grateful. Lordship, I'm not filing the affidavit of service
do.
now. I shall ensure that.
Very well. Next week.
new officer has come, my lord, that officer, my lord, Lordship.
Gone.
No. That
He's there.
earlier officer has gone.
He's
Yes,
gone.
new officer has
He
come.
was-
Which officer, my lordship, was present, directed to personal presence.
Shantanu Dotto.
Shantanu Dutt. That was Shantanu Bodal. Now he is
Yes,
Shantanu Dutt.
Pradeep, how many writs have been?
My lord. 29.
Yes, 29.
29, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord.
But regarding the same premises demolition, my lord,
Yes. In persons of your
person
lordship's
responsible
order,
has filed
the
one
minister-
writ petition that was
the
not
board of
heard.
councillor have-
And he is a petitioner who has obtained the order from your lordship, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, demolition proceedings has been initiated and orders has been passed. My lord,
Demolition done.
No,
No,
my lord, that has not been done. We gave them some time so that they can be done, but it's a small municipality. We are organizing things and we need to call up tenders for having the machineries and backhoe loaders. In the meantime, this writ was taken up on the last.
Who is opposing?
I am opposing.
Yes, why?
I think I am for the petition.
Yes, why are you opposing?
That order
It would
obtained
be-
from your lordship is totally suppression of that.
Very well. Where is the order of demolition which you are opposing?
Order of demolition, my lord, it is my annexure P6 of my.
P6, page 38. What
Yes,
is the
after-
ground for opposition?
30.
Yes, my lord, I am opposing
Why?
civil court passed status quo order on 3rd June 2022
Status quo of what?
for nature and character of the suit property.
What was the
In
suit
connection with
for?
the partition suit.
Partition, suit for partition.
Suit for partition.
Undemarcated co-owner. One of the co-owner petitioner before your lordship filed that too.
Yes.
I am dependent of that too.
Does the suit for partition got to do anything with unauthorized construction?
Exactly. Your lordship has taken care of that order, page 34.
I am also owner of the property, co-sharer of the. But unauthorized construction also done by the petitioner.
Absolutely, all should go.
All should go. All should go.
Yes,
All should go. But because when status quo order, man, kindly see once.
I will not look at the status quo order because a status quo order will only be applicable in respect of constructions made
Yes.
legally and not in respect of any unauthorized construction.
Construction is
No, why
by
not?
the private school.
Status quo means, but before status quo order, it was. When status-
Before, after, collusive, nothing.
My lord,
If there is an order of demolition, get it demolished or get it set aside.
My lord, that point was considered by your lordship. Your lordship will kindly takes up page 31 onwards, and a judgment was placed by my learned friend, unreported judgment of this honorable court. That point was decided, and thereafter, my lord, this issue has already been, my lord, adjudicated by your lordship. My
kindly
lord.
see one of my writ petition. That is item number 30. Kindly see one, P1. Nature and character of the suit property. I am not. Page 20.
Double-storied, page 38, double-storied building measuring 5.50, 4.60 square meter. One room, one bathroom in the first floor and covered area without any walls. Tell me this construction was made after obtaining any permission, sanction, anything from the municipality. Just show me.
Then I'll take instruction whether but this construction was made long before.
Maybe long.
Madam, who is long before? Yes, madam. This is long before. Madam, kindly see. Madam, once I will certainly bow down to your lordship that if it's any unauthorized construction, it will be.
My lord, photograph
Madam,
goes,
please
my lord,
get-
after status quo order. my
One
lord.
minute, let me, he is,
Yes, I am making a illegal construction. He also made illegal construction. I am not.
Did you-
unauthorized Illegal construction.
did you raise any objection against the unauthorized construction?
Yes, my lord. This is my detailed application.
Where?
Kindly see.
My lord, after pass the order of the honorable court, my lord.
Well, I am not appearing on that time as because for my extendency of fund, I am not appearing at that time of at that time.
Financial crisis.
Financial crisis.
But raise the.
My lord, in his writ
Student
petition,
building, my lord.
my lord, in his writ petition, your lordship will kindly see his page 17, what he has prayed.
My lord, subject to lawsuit, my lord. Lawsuit, there is not affidavit. I will give all the.
No, my lord,
I'll give you time to file affidavits, but in the meantime, let the demolition be done.
yes.
Thereafter, you file your affidavits, the court will decide what is to do.
My lord, kindly see, my lord,
And this is an appellable order also, my lord. This is an appellable.
Then also be did. But I am also complained that.
Where is your complaint?
Yes,
Your complaint will also be dealt with. Let the order that has been passed, let it be demolished. Then show me, please show me.
my lord, please not come with a contempt application. Please come with a writ application to execute.
To implement the.
Yes.
My lord,
But
kindly
wrong.
see, my lord, Annexure P1 of my writ petition. My
Yes,
lord,
I am in your writ petition.
Yes. What is the manner order?
I will not see the order. I will not see the order at all. There is an observation of the municipality that it is unauthorized. You show me that this construction was made after obtaining permission, the court is all right with it. Otherwise, no.
This is the entire record, my lord, of the proceeding.
The order of demolition by.
But that is an appellable order.
I am also challenging that order.
You are challenging the order. What is the ground for challenge?
Maintain unit of this writ
Wait,
application.
what is the ground for challenge?
For illegal order was passed.
What is the illegality?
My lord, I am not constructed newly. It was before.
Show me that you constructed. This is what the court wants to see, that you constructed in accordance with some permission. Show me, do you have a permission?
Well, then I have to take-
My lord, this is the proceeding. This is the entire proceeding.
देखिए।
He was given, my lord, sufficient time as per the statutory requirement.
But this is the last reminder that you are given 3 weeks time to demolish it. The second page, top part, your lordship is fine.
Further 3 weeks time, so the extended for the meeting. Yes, madam. Well, supplementary repeat.
And thereafter the proceedings.
No, আমাকে supplementary কি করি? চিঠিটা পেয়েছেন তো ডিলার করবেন কি? না চিঠিটা যথেষ্ট পেয়েছেন। আপনি ডিল করবেন চিঠিটা তো দেখেই নিয়েছেন।
Please come. The petitioner, দুটো মামলা একসাথে হচ্ছে।
Item number 30.
8854 of 2023. 8854 হচ্ছে আগের মামলাটা। 19. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order of demolition passed by the North Barakpur municipality on
20th February.
20th February 2023. Stop. Next. By the said order, the unauthorized construction has been directed to be demolished. Stop. Next.
Order dated 21st of February, madam.
সইটা পরে হয়েছে।
It was communicated. It was communicated. 21st. But the order is dated. Date of hearing is at the top 20th. ঠিক আছে? Next হচ্ছে
But we have given a time also so that they can demolish. Kindly record that if your lordship seems.
আচ্ছা দুটো একসাথেই করে দিন।
Yes.
5309 হচ্ছে the petitioner
সেটা পরে প্রশ্ন আগে ভাঙুন।
Is aggrieved by the order of demolition passed by the North Damdam municipality and North Barakpur municipality on 20th of February 2023, communicated video communication dated 21st February 2023. Stop. The person responsible directed to demolish the unauthorized construction has not been able to produce before this court any document to show that the construction was made pursuant to the permission/sanction of the municipality. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction is in existence for a long period of time. Stop. There is an order of status quo passed by the learned civil judge within bracket senior division, Third Court, Barashat, in title suit number 496 of 2022. Stop. Next. It appears that in the earlier writ petition filed by Shubir Kumar Dotto, being WPA 22092 of 2022, the court took note of the submission made by the petitioner that despite the order of status quo, the private respondent was merrily carrying on with the construction work without obtaining any permission/sanction from the municipality.
My point is, I am only repairing work was done.
No, my lord. Whole construction, my lord.
Paragraph, the person responsible for making construction submits that no new construction was being made, but only repairing work was being done. Stop. Next. Paragraph, learned advocate representing North Barakpur municipality produces the communication addressed to the
This is the reminder that we are giving
parties.
The next pages are the
With
records.
regard to the demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The parties were duly heard by the Board of Councillors of the municipality. Stop. The sketch clearly mentioning the unauthorized portion and the copy of the inspection report are placed on record. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the order of demolition was passed upon complying with the provisions of law and the principle of natural justice. Stop. Next. The person responsible is duty bound to implement the order of demolition. Stop. Next. It further appears that the order of demolition is an appealable one, and till date, no appeal has been preferred. Stop. Next. The North Barakpur municipality is accordingly directed to proceed with the demolition of the unauthorized construction. If the person responsible fails to obtain any order staying / modifying the setting aside the impugned order of demolition by 31st August 2023. Both the writ petition stands disposed of.
Well, I'm good. I'm for the Islam.
Under item number 31, Mr. Srijit Chakraborty was mentioned this matter. He is appearing. He has some personal difficulty today and tomorrow. It may be taken up on Wednesday, my lord.
Are you there for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter? Unauthorized construction.
No, my lord. There's a report has been filed. We have challenged the report. There's a direction that an inspection be caused and a report be filed. But we have challenged the report.
Let me see.
Lord, that is reasoned order, my lord, not the report, my lord. First earlier the petition has been filed.
Show me, please show me.
My lord, order is, my lord, 146, my lord. 146 of the writ petition.
So only praying if it
Matter
was
was
taken up on Wednesday, my
Where
lord.
is he on record? Are you there in the matter or not?
Yes, madam, there in the matter. Madam,
Then
yes,
you can proceed.
madam, he has praised this, madam. He has mentioned this matter on Friday, my lord. My lord has asked that, my lord, if somebody prays for the urgent matter.
After communication of the intimation letter, the matter has been listed, and thereafter I had served the copy. In the meantime,
Very well, 1 minute. Is there any private respondent?
Yes, my lord, there is a private respondent.
an order is, my lord, 145 of the earlier.
Where is the affidavit of service? Oh, there are so many of private respondents from 8 to 14. Affidavit of service?
My lord, it's with
Not
the
ready.
advocate, but it's with the advocate and record. So only payment kindly takes it on Wednesday, my lord.
Acha, Ashwin. Affidavit of service not ready. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next. List on.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent. Private respondent.
Which private respondent?
Respondent number 8 to 11.
Everybody? 8 to 14?
11.
8 to 11. Acha, tale none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 12, 13 and 14. Respondent numbers 8 to 12, 8 to 11 is represented by the learned advocate. What is your name?
Your Lordship, Mohini Majumdar.
Did you file your wakalatnama? It has been filed. Yes. What is your instruction in the matter?
Your Lordship, I'm led by Anindam Banerjee in the matter. He is on his legs in court number 6.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing respondent numbers 8 to 11. List on. Yes, the state and the municipality are represented. list on 8th of August.
Yes, madam.
Guru, 32, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the municipality.
I am not appearing, my lord. Mr. Mansoor Alam is appearing for the my lord, private respondent.
Who is appearing?
Mansoor Alam.
For the private respondent. You are for the municipality. Where is the petitioner? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. The municipality and the private respondent are represented. Stop paragraph. Dismiss for default. I am fine. I am for the state lodge. I got private resident obstruction my is an egress and forward the high drain. Obstructed my toilet layout. Where is your service upon the private respondent? When did you serve? Where is your representation? Annex. Page number 44.
Page 43, my lord, representation to the police authority. And her prayer is, my lord, against the police authority, against police inaction. If your lordship kindly sees prayer A. Particularly respondent number 4. That means the police authority. SP Hooghly.
How have you drafted your prayers? Respondent number 4 will look into it. Respondent number 2, my lord. Wrongly typed in respondent number 4. Typing mistake. What was the requirement of impleading respondent number 3?
If X remains, but the case, my lord, the obstructing the pathway.
No, whatever is the obstruction, who is going to consider the matter?
No, this
The
is
police.
the municipal authority.
But your prayer is upon the superintendent of police.
This is wrong. Now, in place of 4, it will 3.
3? Are you sure?
It will 3. Councillor, no, sorry. It is 3 council.
Why did you make the councillor? Why 2?
No, two. Chair.
Why two?
No, the chairman is the who will make who will inspect.
Unauthorized construction, will the chairman look into it?
No, the
Board
Board of Councillors.
Then
Board of.
That's it.
Chairman, my lord, he may refer to the Board of Councillor for the consideration.
why is the requirement of referring? Why did you not implement the Board of Councillors as party?
That has not been made. Plus, so my lord, the
Withdraw for a press.
You
Maharana
amend,
made the representation before the chair.
you amend the respondent number 3, make it the Board of Councillors. Follow? Amend respondent number 3, make it the Board of Councillors.
Fair enough. Board of Councillor.
Please come.
Board of Councillor.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Objection was filed before the chairman of the municipality, but the same is yet to be considered and disposed of. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the private respondents despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Next. There is an usual order. 3 will consider. And representation date is 12th of April 2023. And one more paragraph. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 3 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The proper respondent will be the Board of Councillors, HON'BLE Chinsura Municipality. Writ petition disposed of. Do it here and now.
Great.
Or I beg to pay for the petition. My lord, service has been effected. Page 6. My lord, threefold grievance of the petitioner.
Yes.
First, my lord, construction is without bereft of any sanction plan. Kindly takes page 17.
Yes.
Here the municipality writes to the private respondent. The first line itself. উপরে পৌরসভা থেকে বিনা অনুমতিতে নির্মাণ কাজ করিতেছেন. This is the first. Now this construction where it is being made, it's actually a water body. Way back in 2012, my lord, the municipality had also issued a notice that my lord would find at page 14. আপনাদের নির্দেশ দেওয়া হইতেছে যে আপনারা ভরাট করা অংশ খনন করে ব্যবহার পুকুর পূর্বের রূপ ফিরিয়া দেবেন. So therefore it was a water body. Now my lord, the present record of rights suggests that the record of rights is currently Bagan and Danga. Now the photographs speaks otherwise. My lord, that my lord would find at page 28. It's an water body. Now under the Inland Fisheries Act, my lord, the municipality is the competent authority who is to give permission. Now, even if, my lord, the record of rights suggest otherwise, but there is nothing on record to show that they have obtained permission from the competent authority, that is the municipality. My lord, the notification, my lord, kindly takes page annexure P4. My lord, under the Inland Fisheries Act, the municipal commissioner, the executive officer is the competent authority. Now, section 17, my lord knows, under the Inland Fisheries Act, no water body can be converted. And as on date, it's an water body. And another peculiar fact, my lord, may I just place before your lordship that I have made this averment in my writ petition, kindly takes
my lord, the municipality on their own had constructed a guard wall on the water body itself.
I have already taken all the permissions, my lord. Land conversion granted by Uliveria municipality.
Water body has been permitted
It
to
was
be.
not a, it was not an water
No,
body,
it
my
is
lord.
just
It's a
not-
low land might be. The Fisheries Act, my lord, section 17A says that water body can be only construed if it's hold more than 6 months, if it's hold water.
Yes.
If it's not so. During monsoon, anybody can take a picture and say
Let
that.
me see what is the,
My lord, this is the
your instructions also, let me see.
kindly see the, my lord, the first page. This is the on inquiry from the portal Bangla Bhumi. It observed that all the mentioned dag numbers such and such, such and such, such and such are recorded as Bagan, Danga, and Idga. Nothing is as a Doba or a Pukur or any kind of water body. Therefore, the complaint is not true and no action can be taken from this end. Moreover, dag number such and such has been converted as Bastu by BLLRO Uluberia. If they have any against the conversion, if they have anything to say, they have to go before the appropriate authority, my lord. Firstly, secondly, my lord, the second page, that is the building permit. Now from the portal, my lord, it can be seen that whether they have given me a permission or not. This is the permit. This is the building permit. The third page is, my lord, that is the land conversion made by the block land and land reforms officer. So these all allegations are false allegations because there is a civil suit is pending. I am not on that because that would be
Very well. They've been, all documents have been handed over.
The records, one letter is there, issued by chairman to the.
Yes, I have seen. Petitioner, none of your,
And also.
none of your
But this writ
allegations.
petition was filed in April. April 17th of April. Well, I don't know when the permission has been accorded under the Inland Fisheries Act. It was filed on 17th of April.
It was in January.
On the 6th and 17th.
No, 6th is a communication, but it was done in January.
January 19/1/2020.
Converted to Bastu in January. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent, respondents are making construction over a water body without obtaining permission for conversion of the classification of the land. Stop. Further allegation is that construction is being made without obtaining any sanction from the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents and the municipality submits upon instruction that the classification of the land in question stood converted to Bastu by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Uluberia 2 on 19th January 2023, and building permit was issued by the municipality for raising construction over the subject plot of land in February 2023. Stop. Next. In view of the aforesaid submission and the relevant documents in support of such submission, the allegation of the petitioners remain unsubstantiated. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Affidavit of service taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. State law. Who is the authority?
Master municipality.
Master.
Yes, ma'am. Page 24, annexure P5, madam. My representation, madam.
Page 24, not considered, seeking demolition of unauthorized construction. Private respondent. Show me the sanction plan.
Based on objection, I have filed that is, Madam, that is pending.
Yes, my lord, I have already.
देखिए मोहम्मद फजलुल हक Private respondent also filed another writ petition.
Yes.
Without acceptance. That's why I am raised objection.
Yes.
I am your lordship directed them.
Arrest number 3. Please come.
My sanction plan is page 18, my lord. My allegation is that deviation of sanction plan without leaving space they are constructing. They have the maybe sanction plan, my lord, but let the inquiry be conducted by the municipality, my lord.
Petitioner complains that the private respondent has raised construction in deviation of the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. Next. Objection filed by the petitioner before the municipality is pending consideration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made pursuant to a plan sanctioned by the municipality in the year 2004 and the construction is long over. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the instant writ petition is a fallout of the earlier writ petition filed by the private respondent alleging unauthorized construction at the instance of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the Maheshtala municipality despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. In the absence of the municipality, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. Usual order. Respondent number 4 will consider representation dated 23rd March 2023. Disposed of.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Although there is no allegation against the police, but there is still a report.
Report filed by the
Maheshtala PS.
Officer in charge, Maheshtala Police Station, be retained with the records.
Grateful,
যেখানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের বক্তব্যটা বললাম 2004 ওখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন কপি অফ দি স্যাংশন প্ল্যান issued by the Maheshtala municipality in February 2004 was produced in court. Stop. The same is perused and returned to the learned advocate representing the private respondent. Returning plan.
This is my application.
Yes.
The land in question, but the owner is the predecessor in interest of the petitioners. Your lordships kindly have a look of the annexure P1, the
Are
records
the
of.
private respondents here?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the all private.
All private respondents, yes.
But
Then,
before my lord, before my learned friend starts, Lord, there is other two proceeding in connection with the same matter that also appeared.
proceeding means read proceedings.
One is not the review application, review application of the order passed by your lordship that was filed by my learned friend's client, and one contempt application that is not appearing in the list. I can give the blood number. Blood, all these things, three matters. This is my respectful submission, should be disposed of by your lordships.
Let me hear what he has to say.
The predecessor in interest of the petitioners are the owners of the land in question. Dag number 138. I have annexed the records of right. P1 onwards. P1 onwards the records.
What is your immediate grievance?
Lord, by immediate
Demolished?
Not Lord, the demolished, partly not. That is why my contempt application.
On my land, the construction was made in terms of the earlier order of this honorable court. Subsequently, by
Court directed to make construction.
No. There was a wall
There
on
was-
my land
Yes.
that was tried to demolish by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation in the earlier occasion.
All right.
I filed a writ petition before this honorable court.
Hmm.
When I shown to this honorable court that this is my land, this is not the municipal passage or road, then Lord, this honorable court passed an order that don't do that. And if you done anything, you restore to its original position. Suppressing all the facts, the private respondents have filed a writ petition before your lordship and got the order. When we did not appear before your lordships. That's why the review application has been filed, which is pending and appearing in your lordship's list. The question is, this is my land. This is not the land of the particular any municipality or nothing. A wall only in 4 feet wall was constructed. That was in earlier occasion demolished, and subsequently it was restored also by the corporation itself. By the corporation itself. I will show to your lordship one by one the documents which I have annexed here. Thereafter, the municipal commissioner.
According to you, the land is yours and the wall should not be there.
No, wall is there. Wall should be there. Wall should be there.
It is
Because
your wall.
in my land.
Yes. Did you construct the wall?
Yes. I have initially constructed the wall. The private respondent challenged
What
that.
is your prayer in the writ petition?
The order passed by the commissioner.
Where is the commissioner's order?
If your lordships kindly have a look up that. 59.
Page 59, yes.
59, may I place then? 2 pages order, may I place then?
No, not 2 pages. Give me the main observation.
Yes, if your lordships kindly have a look up the page 59 last portion. Page 59 last portion. In compliance of the order.
Yes.
In compliance of the order of the Honorable Court, Calcutta, a physical inspection was conducted on so and so with prior intimation to both the parties by the officials of this corporation, following are the observations of the said inspection. Both parties were present during inspection. Physically, it is found that the land claimed to be a road is blocked by a newly constructed cross big wall that was done by the corporation itself.
All right.
As earlier demolition order by the then Raja University was issued, which was high challenge, and that was set aside. Neither any party could produce any document to establish the recorded existence. I will show your lordship the recorded documents of any road at the site, not the demarcation. So there is no road at all. That is my Rayati land. Respondent could be assessed. Respondent could be assessed. Kindly have a look at that. In respect of the land details, help may be sought from BLR Rajarat to ascertain the land demarcation and records of the existing road in question. Under the facts and circumstances, it is found that an unauthorized encroachment in the form of the brick wall across the road, can you see that point? Across the road in question has been found as per the inspection report, but both parties have failed to produce any record or evidence. Without document, the corporation has passed this order. To control, conveniently accept
or deny the existence of the alleged road or passage in question in their land-related documents, entirely civil dispute or easement right. Under this situation, the undersigned directs the private respondents to remove the newly constructed. Look, I'll see. The corporation did not come into a fact, actual fact, without or for want of documents, but the commissioner on the other hand directed to demolish my wall on my land. And that particular wall was built up by the corporation itself in terms of the earlier order of this honorable court. Now, what has happened in view of the demolition of my wall, general publics are going out of my wall, the road, or making them as a road on my land. So, there was an order of this honorable court directing the corporation, which in earlier occasion, has demolished the construction. That was restored back by the order of this honorable court. I will show you the order, which is annexed here.
Wait. Show me the earlier order of the court pursuant to which page 59 and 60 has been passed.
Earlier order, on my repetition or their repetition.
I do not know whose repetition is
there
this.
are
15135
I'm actually up to page 34, 41 34, that is the records of right, stands in the predecessor in interest of my clients. Then your lordship kindly have 35, page 35. Page 35, the order at page 41. Page 41. As your lordship got the page 41 order. Thereafter, the private respondent has filed a repetition at page 44 order.
Page 60, please come to the very first paragraph. Page 60, the very first paragraph. Yes. Help may be sought from the BLLRO to ascertain the land demarcation and record existence of the road. Was this done?
No.
By instruction.
Yes, 59.
When it comes to point number 3.
Yes.
Neither any party could produce any document to establish their road. Well, they appear to be did not produce any document. One. Now we are when it comes to the order passed by your lordship, which is under review. That I have the copy of the review. My pages will not tally with your lordship's brief.
Page 70. Oh, your lordship's order at page. I'm just giving page 72. Page 72. We did not. I have not been served any notice. This was unauthorized illegal construction setting. It was come without any notice to us. No. We have not been given any notice.
We have passed a written order according to the submission made by both the parties and the record available to us. No scrap of paper was with us to show that whether the land was a municipal land or a private land. We have passed a written order in compliance with justice order. Lord, there was Lord the evidence which Lord I produced before the commissioner. That is also the question that was put by your lordship during course of the hearing, whether there is any road. Lord, I produced all my sanction plan and the deed by which I purchased the property. In that deed, there was not the demarcation. That is the public public property. Lord, what happened? Lord, this is the public road that is being used by Lord since beginning. Lord, the after.
Why were these documents not produced at the time of inspection and hearing?
That all these were produced. Lord, my title deeds were produced, and in title deed reflects this. These are the Lord the road.
There is a specific recording that
Lord,
the
I don't
parties could not
don't know why
produce any
it has been
documents.
recorded by my title deed. Regarding title deed, that is being produced. Now, commissioner held that he wanted to something from the other documents. I cannot produce. This is the public road by producing other document. I can produce the document, the record which I have. That is my title deed. But commissioner has held the other commissioner wanted.
What is the
Lord, one more thing.
what is the details of the land? The details of the land you also will find DAG number 138.
Lord,
Lord,
Where is the LR record of rights?
Yes,
138.
I'm showing to your lordship. Lord, the
Who is for the state? Is the state a party?
yes, I have made that.
Lord,
Who is for the
previously,
state?
Lord, 2017, Lord, another.
Where is he? What will happen to this matter?
Lord, one more thing, Lord, there is Lord this same unauthorized
LR,
construction.
is it LR 138?
Yes.
LR?
RS, it was RS 137, LR 138.
Lord, this property was sold to us.
I have not sold. This is my land. I have not sold.
Do you agree that the road where it is running?
Yes.
Is it RS 137 and LR 138?
I have to take the Lord construction. Lord, I have to take instruction, Lord, regarding.
Tell me so that we can obtain documents from the state authority as to who is the recorded owner, whether it's a land, whether it is a road, public road, or private land.
Lord, kindly allow me to submit one thing. Lord, there is a big area that is Lord adjacent to Chinar Park, New Town. Lord, after formation of the new town, Lord, long before we purchased the property, this person who sold out their property long back, they are the legal heirs or the family members of the person, my vendors. Now they are claiming that road which is being used from my house to Chinar Park Road, that is their road. That is why, Lord, they in 2016 they made a construction over my public road. Lord, there was an order.
Show me that this is a public road.
Lord, your lordship kindly have a look at page 20.
Lord, kindly
Page 20.
right now, Lord, kindly appoint any advocate commissioner
It
from
is
here.
not advocates commissioner part. Show me from records,
Then, Lord,
maybe the land is a private land, it is being used by the public.
Yes.
As an easementary right, they are using it. But thing is, who is the land, in whose favor is this land recorded? Is
Lord,
this,
kindly have a look at the
do you
page
have anything, the porcha or something to show that this is a public?
Lord, I can produce my all title deed.
Your title deeds will not do. You have to show some government authenticated documents that this is a public land.
Lord, subject to sanction, Lord. This is my little knowledge. Lord, suppose there is a plot, I am owner of the plot A, B, C, D. Now, Lord, I wanted to transfer the property by bifurcation, and I made a road in between the 2 or 3 plots. Now, Lord, I sold out all the property comprising in DAG number 1, 2, 3, 4, and I also shown these are the road for using this road.
So it becomes a private land.
Private land.
It becomes a private land in between 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, then
right?
the person who are using this land, they are the public private property.
It becomes private property.
But
go before the civil court, adjudicate your rights.
Lord,
You cannot say this to be a public land.
No, Lord,
there is a difference.
Kindly consider they have accepted these things. They transferred the property. They have no title over the land.
Kindly have a look at the page 20.
Lord, not only that, Lord, the previous petition, the 2017, Lord, same thing happened.
If you can show that this is a public land, it is all right. If you cannot show, I'll grant leave, go before the civil court, adjudicate all disputes. The municipality cannot adjudicate as to whether this is public land or private land. Have you followed? Can you show something?
A save and accept title did not, I have no other document.
You have to obtain, you have to collect a document.
No record there in their favor.
But the property, this road is being maintained by the municipal corporation, but the development was done, blood everything.
So there must be documents.
Blood dash document, my learned friend can produce, blood.
You cannot produce.
I can.
How is it?
Blood, the
If it is
public
used
road-
for public purpose, the municipality is maintaining, you can always obtain instructions.
So if you can, for a second minute, page 20, kindly have a
1
look.
minute. Are you all maintaining this land?
Right.
Yes. Just check up.
But I cannot title and ownership.
Title and ownership, the state authorities can always do is, but then does anybody pay tax in respect of this plot of land or not? In whose favor it is recorded? Whether you are any public use over this land. Maybe what the private respondent is saying is that it was an internal land between the parties. It was sold off. Now it is being used by everybody.
That is the thing.
But that does not mean that it is a public land.
In that case, in the meantime, corporation will come up with a report answering all the queries as regular.
I need the plot numbers. It has been said RS 137 and LR 138. I'll
You
record
also
that.
kindly have a look of the page 120. Only 20 page not 20. For a second. Not more than that.
Give me a time to
Page
bring the
20.
previous
Page 20.
lead petition. But I will produce the previous lead petition and I will show.
What is the plot number?
But I'll have
That
the
will
page
be
20.
reflected from my previous lead petition.
Page 20.
Lord,
Kindly
that
have a
is
look
why
of
I am submitting the contempt application should needs to
kindly
be
have a look
tagged
of the
with
page
this
20.
matter.
Page 20 it is clear. Page 20.
Yes, page 20.
Page 20. No, RS that number, your lordship kindly have a look of that.
138 RS.
Yes.
Information provided to by BLLRO.
Yes.
Shalil and Babulal Taraftar.
Yes, it's my predecessor in interest.
Your predecessor in interest.
And not thereafter, your lordship kindly page 21. After that, not a Korim Box Mondal, my predecessor in interest 138, 22. Kindly have a look of the page 22, 23, 23.
What are these?
All these are not documents produced from the concerned block and land and report office.
And you are sure the plot number is such and such, because in the impugned order, the plot number is not mentioned.
Yes, that's the difficulty. That's why they come to my place and they have demolished. They're starting demolition of my
Please
wall.
come. Please come.
And one review application also filed before your lordship.
The matter relates to RS plot number 137 and LR plot number 138.
No. 137 CS, RS and LR 138. RS and LR both are 138.
Achha. The matter relates to CS tag number 137.
Yes.
CS. And RS tag number, RS and LR tag number 138. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the petitioners claim to be the successors in interest of the aforesaid plot of land. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioners are aggrieved by the order passed by the Commissioner Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation on 16th August 2022, directing demolition of a wall constructed over the aforesaid plot of land. Paragraph. According to the petitioners, as the land in question is the private land of the petitioners, accordingly, it was not open for the corporation. Now, it was not proper for the corporation to direct demolition of the wall constructed thereon. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent. Respondents submits upon instruction that the land in question was sold off by the predecessors in interest of the petitioners, and the same is presently being used as public road for the ingress and egress to the plot of land of the private respondents and also to the general public. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation submits that it is clearly recorded in the impugned order that none of the parties could produce any document in existence of the road in question. Stop. Paragraph. The order of demolition was passed pursuant to the direction passed by this court in WPA number 13510 of 2021. Stop. Next. There is no instruction from the end of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Rajarhat, within whose jurisdiction the land in question falls presently. Stop. Next. The petitioner has, paragraph, the petitioner has annexed a communication made by the BLLRO Rajarhat North 24 Parganas on 2nd March 2020, mentioning that RS tag number 138 is recorded in the name of Babulal Tarafdar. Stop. The petitioners claim to be the successors in interest of the recorded owner. Stop. Next. Paragraph.
Not only Babulal Tarafdar, there are three names: Babulal Tarafdar, Korim Box Mondol, and Milord Aijuddin Tarafdar. There are three names.
Babulal Tarafdar and others.
Yes.
Paragraph.
Kindly record that
From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, comma, the it is not very clear as to whether the wall was actually constructed over RS plot number 138. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondents seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the corporation and the state respondents are directed to obtain necessary instruction with regard to the existence of the road and the plot numbers over which the alleged road exists. Stop. Next. Effort shall be taken to obtain the names of the recorded owner/owners of the said plot of land which is allegedly being used as a road. Stop. The corporation shall also furnish the details with regard to any development work undertaken on the aforesaid plot of land. List on 10th August.
But only one submission, Milord. Your Lordship has,
Sit down.
your Lordship has said in your Lordship's order, it has gone down that the order passed by the concerned commissioner in terms of the writ petition, Lord, your Lordship has gone down, that is wrong number. That was done, the order passed by your Lordship, 25898.
Page 59, I can see
72,
135.
page 72.
Page 59, I can see it is written 13510. The impugned order.
Order. But subsequently, Milord,
Whatever.
for implementation, Milord, your Lordship has passed an order of 72
Please
page.
wait. Give me the review and the contempt application numbers also.
Lord, the review application
14 of.
Put
that-
it down in a piece of paper and hand it over to my officers. Acha,
And
time.
contempt is 6/14 of 2013.
Let the application for review being numbered such and such and the contempt application being numbered such and such appear along with the present writ petition.
Kindly record one more submission, their petition interest transferred the entire property, they have no right, they have no.
Very well. You have
Lord-
got everything.
Not only one thing, my lord, I may permit me, my lord, to submit, no further, my lord, demolition till the decision is taken by your lordship.
No, no, it has already been
No,
demolished.
not fully.
They will not
Not
demolish.
fully.
Don't worry.
They will not demolish.
Previously, that was demolished by the
I-
order passed by the Justice Indira
No.
Banerjee. But there was another writ
No,
petition,
no.
2017.
Very well.
They made the same construction, Lord. Her lordship demolished that part. Then again, they have made this construction, Lord.
Call the
Public property, they are every time, Lord,
In
they are
my
going.
property, I will make the construction. This is not the property of the
1
Means
PM
it-
matters.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
22. There is personal appearance.
Item number 22, 23 and 24. These are the leave matters. My lord, kindly fix it tomorrow at 2 PM. I have been instructed by my senior.
Very well. Ashu, on the request of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter appear in the list on 19th, day after tomorrow.
23
Please.
23 and 24.
21 to 24, all matters.
All.
21 to 24, all the matters.
21.
Or
24.
22 to 24, yes.
Great.
21. देखिए एक minute. This is also election petition matter. Was any date fixed today? If granted, I'm seeing whether the matters have come or not. Yes.
No, 32, I busy in court number 1. My lord, marked as dismissed for default.
If it has been dismissed, you were not there, what could the court
Well,
do?
kindly, my lord, accommodate it at 2, my lord.
31, 32. My lord, please recall this item number 32. Let it remain in the list, please. Yes,
My lord, I deeply apologize for praying for leave at this hour, my lord. It is the panchayat election, my lord, and it is in the Singur constituency. I'm praying that my lord hears the matter tomorrow at 2 PM, my lord.
very well, leave granted.
Deeply
Will
grateful,
appear
my lord.
tomorrow. পাবলিশ হয়নি।
No, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I have served the copy over telephone, my lord. She is not come today, my lord.
She has not come today.
Yes, my lord.
Then some of her junior must be here. She has got a battery of juniors. Nobody is there from the election
Yes, my lord.
commission.
I have requested us to hand over the petition copy that was not.
But clerk, and there are many in the panel or.
He has specifically requested us to hand over the copies of the.
Then how can the matters be taken up?
Like, can be taken up tomorrow, my lord?
In that case, the entire block has to go tomorrow if she is not available today. Otherwise, there is no other alternative. Very well, in that case, tomorrow, entire lot. Tomorrow?
Bunch of lots which were supposed to be taken up on Friday.
Has been posted. I don't know what is going to happen, but then. Very well. That is different, but these are the other matters. Let us see. Pradeep, in that case, these matters can be put up in the list only. Daily list, it will appear. Yes, since it is not being taken up today, so tomorrow we'll have the advantage of the daily list. It will appear tomorrow. So everybody gets to know where the matter is positioned. And Miss Sinha also gets to know where the matter is. Very well.
Good.
Your ladyship, in this application, milady, the subject matter of this writ, the property concerned, we are purchasers of flat in that property, and I am on instruction to say before your ladyship that we seek to intervene in these applications. Any orders passed are going to bind us.
Hear what the matter is about.
Only prayer from my side will be an adjournment of 7 days so that we can come with a formal application.
Let me hear what he has got to say. Who is your other side? 37 Howrah Municipal. What about the private respondent already there in the
Yes.
marked as private respondent? Where is the Howrah Municipal Corporation? You may have served because get hold of somebody from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Mr. Shondipan Banerjee and his
It's there in the first
team
half.
will be
Yes.
there. What is the matter? Tell me.
Matter is not, I am the owner of the property, landowner. But I have, by virtue of an agreement for development, handed over the property to a developer to construct. Agreement of 2014, we are in 2023. Now, what the developer has done, he has already taken the adjacent land, amalgamated with the high voltage, no plan, no deed, nothing. G+3 was the original sanction. He has made 2 additional floors without giving my owner's allocation in the project.
Why? How is the writ petition maintainable?
He has made violated, the sanction is G+3, he has made 2 additional floors.
What were you doing?
Page 41 and page 44. I have given an RTI and RTI has given a reply.
What were you doing for so long?
Lord, I have given letters from arbitration clauses invoked. I have, that is a separate issue. But
Yes.
as far as this one is concerned, he has made illegal construction over an 2 additional floors he has constructed over an hour. That is my allegation. That part should be demolished. And there is adjacent land has been made amalgamated with the present holding without my permission, which is also illegal. The RTI says so, that there is no deed to amalgamation.
Show me which document.
Page 44.
44. And has any completion certificate been issued?
Demolition notice has been issued.
Where? 44. Second of building plan.
Neither any amalgamation deed nor amalgamation plan has been submitted. Supervision of building is not the duty of, that a self-demolition notice has been issued for deviation from sanction plan. Matter is under process. Self-demolition notice has already been issued. These are the four answered questions answered. Application.
And who is the private respondent? He is the developer.
He is the developer.
He is the developer.
He is the developer.
Amit Kumar Ghosh.
Amit Kumar Ghosh.
What will be your submission?
But the self-demolition and the other points which have been stated, that is not because we find on it. I think my client's knowledge.
The self-demolition notice was not issued?
We do not say that he has not received anything.
All right. And?
And not supervision is that the corporation is not there. Now, so far as amalgamation is concerned, we had applied that because supervision had amalgamation. But if my direct friends client have any grievance in regards to the amalgamation of
Right now, it is only the unauthorized construction.
Yes, to the authority.
He has gone before the authorities, or authorities have not. Where is the complaint?
The last annexure.
Last annexure.
Page 46.
What will be your submission?
My submission to leadership is that I have been approached by three buyers of flats in the same property. And milady, since I am not aware of the contents of the writ petition in its detail,
No, you've heard what
yes, but
he has
any order which is going to be passed is going to affect me. And I have
Why will it affect you?
because I am the owner of flats in 4th floor and 3rd floor, and as far as and 2nd floor also, as far as it has been submitted, G+3 has been submitted to be sanctioned, and
Two
there are
additional floors.
yes. So if any demolition order is passed, I am going to be directly affected, and I have
Let the
purchased them.
authorities consider, and they will give you an opportunity of hearing also. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 11/7, Dharmotala Road. Ward number 26, Borough Roman 6, under jurisdiction of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner complains that 2 additional floors have been constructed at the subject premises without any sanction. Stop. Construction has also been made in deviation of the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Next. The further allegation is that the private respondent, being the developer of the property, entered into deed of amalgamation with the adjacent deed of amalgamation of the adjacent premises without the knowledge of the petitioner, who is the owner of the subject premises. Stop. Next. Complaint was lodged before the Howrah Municipal Corporation, but no steps have been taken to redress the same. Stop. Next. Learn a senior advocate representing the respondent number 6, being the developer of the property, denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. It has also been submitted that the amalgamation was done pursuant to, in accordance with the provisions of law. Stop. Next. Oral submission was made on behalf of some of the flat owners of the subject property. Stop. It has been submitted that Any order passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation in this regard may prejudicially affect the private respondents. Next,
My lord, we are not yet the private respondents.
the proposed, now the owners of the flats. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Lordship, Mr. Shondipan Banerjee
Yes,
is
where is
coming,
he?
Lordship.
Where are the others?
37.
Where are the others?
Lordship, I don't know. Mr. Shondipan Banerjee is coming, Lordship.
Anyway, Likhun, there is no instruction from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. There is one usual order. The respondent number 2 will consider respondent number 2 or his delegate. Do you have any instruction?
My lord, regarding 37.
37. No instruction. Let them
I have
consider
to
the objection.
Only objection they will consider.
Yes, yes.
In the meantime, my lord, no third party interest will accrue. And
No further bookings in head.
no construction and no third party interest till we decide the objection.
Respondent number 2 or his delegate will consider, and the representation is dated 24th of March 2023. আর একটা লাইন লিখুন।
কোনটা কতলা আছে? না তলার উপর নির্ভর করছে, বড় না বিল্ডিং।
+3+2 additional.
It will be building.
বড় 6 বলেছিলাম, ওটা বড় 4
It will be assistant engineer building, man. Not Boro 4. Boro 4 is G up to G+2.
I have directed the commissioner to or his delegate to consider, and the property is within Boro 4.
Property is within.
And write one more line. The notice of hearing shall be pasted in all conspicuous places in and around the subject property, so that all the owners are aware of the proceeding to be initiated by the Howrah Municipal Corporation to deal with the allegation of unauthorized construction. The writ petition stands disposed.
So far as that, there will be interim order, but
I have not passed any interim order.
that is problem. If no interim order, then we have to pay.
No further construction, no bookings.
No further construction, no, that will be there. But so far as the coercive stage, we will decide the objection, and thereafter we will take.
Coercive step is always after giving opportunity of hearing to all parties.
Otherwise, if your lordship doesn't mention.
Yeah, but then thing is, till you come to a finding that there is any illegality or anything unauthorized, why will the court pass an interim order restraining the?
As your lordship please. If
that is the reason. Reply.
Maybe,
Had Mr. Banerjee come with one instruction, I could have passed that order. Without that instruction, no.
Well, it is disposed of, my lord.
Disposed.
Then, my lord, no third party interest and no construction in the meantime.
No, but then till you can show something that there is some unauthorized construction.
No, you're right. Your ladyship, just only one thing. Your ladyship has been pleased to observe that notices will be put up so that owners are made aware. Your ladyship may also clarify that we would also participate in the proceedings.
Yes, yes. In the order itself, it has been recorded that everybody, all necessary parties to be heard.
Yeah, the thing will be pasted in the one of the conspicuous places in the building, madam.
The notice of hearing.
Yes, madam. Obliged.
38. Yes.
Private respondent, my lord. And my lord, their allegation, my lord, the private respondent has the construction, my lord, without any space, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord, P1, and my lord, further I have made one RTI, respect of RTI, my lord, no report has been received till date, my lord.
P1, page 10.
My lord. This is a, so far as I have instruction, my lord, this is a
Yes.
counter blast, my lord.
Counter blast.
Petitioner's building has been demolished.
All right.
once, not fully demolished. And thereafter, my lord, we have complained against the private respondents who have objected against it.
Only stairhead room has been.
Anyway, if there is unauthorized construction, we have to take it against her.
Thing is this, when an application has been made,
25 years old building.
25 years.
You have to
And
displace the building.
I am submitting to your lordship that the petitioner doesn't have any local standard. He purchased the property in the year 2018 when the structure was there. Thereafter, he constructed without leaving any side space and almost covering my windows and doors. And then I moved before the Honorable High Court and a direction was given upon the Howrah Municipal Corporation. This is the
No, it's all right. Mr. Banerjee has submitted that this is a counter blast. But then whether,
No, but you have to have a building plan for that.
do you have a plan?
No.
I had a plan.
You had a plan?
I had, as per my instruction, I had a plan. It was submitted in the bank for taking a loan by my husband. My husband has expired. That's why I'm still stressing whether it is in my custody or.
Let them
No, but then whether the plan was sanctioned or was it was only
My instruction is the plan was sanctioned.
sanctioned?
If it is in the bank, my lord, then the plan must have to be sanctioned.
Yes, otherwise the
Give a
loan
copy.
could
Let
not
them
have
give a
been,
copy of that, we will decide.
loan could not have been granted in a, without an
Without-
unsanctioned
that-
plan.
That should have to be.
But kindly consider the demand register. In the demand register also the building has been described.
No, there is no difficulty with the building, whether the side open spaces are there or not. Please come.
But it's a delay is there. 25
But
years
they
of
have to
building.
give a report from the bank that they have a sanctioned plan up to that. That
Petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Allegation is that construction has been made without leaving the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the building is in existence for more than 25 years. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the petitioner purchased the property only in the year 2018 and thereafter made illegal construction by blocking the window of the private respondent. Stop. On complaint being lodged, the Howrah Municipal Corporation demolished the illegal construction made by the petitioner herein.
What is?
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits that the instant writ petition is a counterblast of the earlier writ petition filed by the private respondents, alleging unauthorized construction at the behest of the petitioner herein. Stop. As the unauthorized construction of the petitioner stood demolished by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Partly demolished. Accordingly, the instant writ petition has been filed out of grudge and revenge. Paragraph. Next. Without entering into the allegation and counter allegation of the parties, as it appears that a representation is pending consideration at the end of the assistant engineer. Respondent number 3, please check up Mr. Banerjee, assistant engineer, building department.
Assistant engineer 407.
Building department.
Building department. Could be 407, madam. They have not been made a party. Actually,
No.
407 is the appropriate of.
407 is a party. Respondent number 3. Building department 407.
407. Then 3. Not building department. It would not be a building department.
All right, 407. Acha. Accordingly, the respondent number 3, being the assistant engineer, 407, is directed to take steps to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties.
Joint inspection is required on the will.
Yes. তারপর usual order করে দেবেন। Respondent number 3 will consider 10th April 2023 representation. Disposed. Service taken on record. 12 weeks.
For the respondent claims.
Where is the petitioner? Dismissed for default. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Learned advocate for the corporation is present. Dismissed for default.
Madam, led by Mr. Ghosh.
It is only your name that will go. Call the next matter, please.
DPW. I am for the private respondent number 8, madam. My lord, Mr. Ghosh is here.
Yes.
My lord, private respondent are making construction over my land.
Which authority?
What are municipality? No.
Then any
It happens to be,
relationship?
my lord.
No. I think no.
Any relationship?
I don't know, my lord.
Don't know.
But my instruction, our ancestors, my lord, are, my lord,
Maybe
3-4
title or
generation
same,
before,
maybe I do not know, my lord.
3-4 generation before, they were brothers. Thereafter, my lord,
But my lord, they have no land on that specifically. They have not produced any document regarding land, my lord. I made representation before the,
What is the plot number?
my lord, plot number 2090.
Where do I get that?
My lord, first paragraph and record also I have annexed. Page 10.
What is the document of Kolkata Municipal Corporation you have annexed at page 28?
No. My lord. This is Maji. My lord. 9840.
9804.
9804, my lord. The second paragraph I have specifically mentioned that plot number, then page number 10, my lord.
Plot number, which one?
2090 regarding 3 decimal, my lord. Page 10, the record.
Page 10, 2090, that number.
Yes, my lord. The Khotian number 703. I specifically.
Khotian is 703.
Yes.
Shambhu Majhi.
My father, my lord.
Your father.
Yes. I inherited the property.
Yes. And private respondent, what will be your submission?
my lord, my instruction, my lord, I was the respondent, private respondent number 8 was given authority by the petitioners to raise construction over the said plot of land, on the basis of which I have converted the said land into an habitable condition by engaging masons and fill up the land with soils and, my lord, rubbishes. My lord, thereafter I applied for sanction from the under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. I got the sanction, but the restaurant I did not. This is absolutely a premature writ, my lord. No construction has been made over the said plot of land, my lord.
No construction?
No construction. I have
And
the photograph, my lord.
Receive the fund from the government?
But that instruction I do not have, my lord. I am raising construction over my own plot of land in another dag.
Not over this.
Not over this. Not over this. I have the
2090.
photograph. 20, not on 2090.
Kindly direct the authority.
Not on 2090.
Very well. Please come. The petitioners allege that the private respondents are raising construction under the PMAY scheme over the private land of the petitioners, being dag number 2090, Khotia number 703. Stop. Next. Objection was raised before the Khorar municipality, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that no construction has been made by the private respondents over DAG number 2090, Khotiar number 703 as alleged by the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the private respondents are raising construction over separate plot of land, no way related to the petitioners. Stop. Next. None represents the municipality despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. In the absence of the learned advocate representing the municipality, it is not possible for the court to adjudicate the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. Usual order will be passed.
Six, my lord. Board of Councillor 6.
Respondent number 6 will consider representation dated 14th March 2023. Writ petition disposed.
Great.
And I am for the private respondents, number 9 to 11.
Yes.
Petitioner granted the authority for the license to look after the properties of the petition. In the meantime, the petitioners had started demolish the existing structure of the over the subject land and started constructing a G+2 building without having any sanction plan from the corporation. The main allegation, despite that the petitioner made application to the corporation for redressing his grievances, but the corporation did not consider the application till date.
Yes.
My lord, the question in the property in question regarding the property, the title suit is pending before the learned Shialda court, my lord.
Title suit regarding what?
Regarding the property in the question, my lord, the present suit.
What is the prayer in the title suit? Declaration of title?
Declaration of title. My lord, actually, the in 2014, the family settlement has been signed between the plaintiff and defendant. Through that, my lord, kindly see the this
no,
property.
Tell me, are you raising any construction or not?
My lord, already demolished. I raised because that property was given to me. That property was given to me for the business purpose out of the family settlement. Because there are many of the properties with undivided property, and out of that, this property was given to me for the business, and for the business, I have made some construction, but it was already demolished, my lord.
Why did you demolish it?
As per their complaint to the municipality.
One notice was served. All this, my lord. That's line, my lord. Considerable portion has already.
4th of January 23, demolition took place.
Partly.
What rest? What is the rest to be demolished?
So for my instruction was that it was not demolished, but just now I heard that they have demolished.
My lord, already, my lord, interim order has been passed by the learned Shialda court, my lord.
Keep it with you.
Connexer list lordship the title deed.
You filed the writ petition in April 2023.
Lordship.
Did you mention anywhere that part demolition took place?
At that time, the petitioner has no knowledge about the delegation because
demolition took place in January. You filed the writ petition in April.
It is abated by the respondents, but it is not took place in the January. So for my instruction, lordship.
I did not follow.
For my instruction, the demolition did not take place in January.
The corporation says that it took place in January.
Corporation did not communicate anything through the petition.
Are you there in the property?
The petitioners have two lands. It is what it is like granted license to the private respondent. And
I am not concerned with the license. The unauthorized portion where you are alleging. Do you stay there?
No, no, in a different, in the Kolkata.
Maybe. So you do not have practical knowledge whether demolition took place or not.
At the time of making the allegation, the petitioner inspected the place and find that G+2 construction was constructed over the subject land, and then he made written notice to the corporation.
My lord, at the time of this settlement agreement, my lord, there was already there a constructed building structure was there, my lord.
Madam Lordship, kindly direct the corporation to hand over a copy of the report to me, and I am coming tomorrow with the instruction from the petition. So far is the demolition.
Please come. The matter relates to the premises number 237 by 1B by 3, Shotin Sen Shoroni. Ward number 29, Borough 3, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the subject premises at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Next. Complaint was lodged before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the structure in question is in existence for a considerable period of time. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that a title suit is pending consideration between the parties before the learned court below. Stop. The property in question was allotted to the private respondents in a family settlement arrived at in between the parties. Stop. Next. The allegation of unauthorized construction has been denied by the private respondents. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation produces written instruction from the assistant engineer within bracket civil / building Borough 3 and executive engineer within bracket C / building Borough 3 signed on 7th July 2023, mentioning that a stop work notice was issued under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 upon the person responsible in October 2022 with intimation to the Narkaldanga police station. Stop. Show cause notice under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act was issued, and a hearing was fixed. Stop. Demolition order was passed by the executive engineer within bracket civil / building / Borough 3 on 12th December 2022. Stop. For compliance of the order of demolition, notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 was issued to the persons responsible, and considerable portion of the subject structure was demolished on 4th January 2023. Paragraph. It appears that the present writ petition was filed in the month of April 2023. Stop. Next. The petitioner has not mentioned anything about the part demolition which took place in January 2023. Stop. Next. The paragraph, as it appears that a demolition order was passed in December 2022, the respondent corporation is liable to implement the same in its entirety. Stop. paragraph. Accordingly, the executive engineer of Borough 3 is directed to take necessary steps to demolish the remaining unauthorized portion in accordance with the order of demolition passed in the matter. Steps shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
A copy of the order which I have served upon the petitioner.
You obtain an order from the corporation.
Notice was served with the petition. Copy as well. Grateful.
42, is anybody there? None appears on behalf of the
corporation.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Howrah Municipal Corporation is represented by the learned advocates. Writ petition dismissed for default.
I appeal for the petition. Lord.
I am appealing for the state respondent.
Okay, we see.
Which authority?
Corporation. Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Represented?
Yes,
ma'am.
You are there for the corporation?
Yes.
All right. What is the matter?
Lordship, I got this plot of land inherited from my parents who just passed away. Thereafter, when I wanted to get inside the plot, I could find that the ingress egress to my plot has been blocked by a neighboring house which has been constructed, and the wall has been erected in such a way that I cannot enter into my plot only. Thereafter, I filed a few RTIs to see whether there were any change of conveyance or not. I got through RTI that still my dead parents and me are the owner, Lordship. And thereafter, I made a representation before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, which is page number 65, Lordship. Annexure P7, Lordship.
Was this land ever settled or something of that sort?
Nothing, Lordship. Because I could find previously, Lordship turns the page, Lordship, from page 59 onwards. I made an RTI, Lordship. This was my confusion, the petitioner's confusion also. Annexure P5, Lordship, from 59 onwards.
Yes.
I made RTIs before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Lordship, to see whether there was any other conveyance or any other thing in any other favor. Lordship,
6 kata vacant land.
Lordship.
And nobody was in possession.
Lordship, the deed was only in my parents' name, Lordship, but physical possession was not there, Lordship. Lordship, I can hand over the pictures, Lordship.
Second land due to কোনো কিছু নেই. This is the report of the
compromise. Lordship could see the small lane which has been blocked, Lordship, by erecting the wall, and in that way, Lordship. May I anticipate that the particular private respondent who had been made a party here, Lordship, had made unauthorized construction as and encroached into my plot, Lordship. That's why I made the representation, Lordship. Because I have an invalid
Anything
brother,
from
Lordship.
the corporation? Let me see.
But according to the corporation, my lord, it has been recorded as a vacant land, and the assessment register, it has been recorded in the name on Indra.
Her mother. But then what about the construction?
Construction on the plot, my lord, was not found. My lord will find from the report. I do not, I have no instruction in so far as the obstruction by unauthorized construction in respect of aggression. See, that is so. My lord,
That is the allegation.
My lord,
There is no other allegation.
My lord, in that event, my lord will kindly get authorities, my lord, to take appropriate steps, my lord, because it is my personal view, my lord, that whenever I am on the plot of land, and this has been decided by this honorable, from any corner, I have an absolute and indefeasible right aggression. But that is the law, my lord. It has been decided by my lord Justice Rajkumar, whatever and also did my matter, my lord, where I incidentally was appearing along with Mr. Police. It was in respect of a premises, my lord, and on the fourth part, my lord, there was a school of complex. That was the decision. My lord, it is there, so my lord, let it be a court's order, my lord, to direct the authority to take appropriate
Please
steps.
come.
And although nothing has been complained of, but they have made Chetpal police station a part. May I find the report?
The grievance of the allegation is that the private respondent has raised construction in such a manner that the right to free ingress and egress to the petitioner's plot at premises number 811, Purbo Putiari Dokhin Para in ward number 144 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been obstructed. Stop. Next. The petitioner relies upon an information provided under the Right to Information Act, mentioning that the premises in question is recorded in favor of her mother, Srimati Indira Chakraborty, wife of Sri Maniklal Chakraborty, and the land area is 6 kathas, 35 square feet. Stop. The land is a vacant land. Paragraph. The petitioner filed objection before the executive engineer of Borough 11, complaining unauthorized construction. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the private respondent despite service. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced written instruction from the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil and assistant engineer within bracket building, civil/building, Borough 11, dated 6th June 2023, which reiterates the submission of the petitioner that the land is a vacant land recorded in favor of her mother. Stop. Next. Paragraph.
And it is also there in the assessment report. Second page, my lord.
The usual order kore din. Respondent number 5 will consider. And the representation is dated 10th March 2023. Disposed.
Your Lordship, Mrs. Pompade Dhawal is appearing for
For the
petitioner,
respondent
Your
number
Lordship.
6 to 9. Regarding
Lordship.
the upgradation, my lord, no notice is being served, at least to me. My client has not received, my lord, any.
Who is for the petitioner?
Your Lordship, Mrs. Pompade Dhawal is appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. She's on legs in another court, Your Lordship. I'm praying for 1 day accommodation, Your Lordship.
Why was notice of upgradation not served?
C+5 construction.
G+5 and without
Construction. I think my lord, Mr. Banerjee was there, my lord, in the last round of litigation before the Honorable Division Bench, where, my lord, since there was no notice served, my lord, prior to, my lord, the hearing, my lord, ultimately the order was being set aside and the liberty was granted to the Howrah Municipal Corporation to issue fresh notice and thereafter give hearing and to proceed with it. There's a sanction plan. It's not that, my lord, there is.
we will consider it tomorrow because today,
I have a
only not today.
great.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the unauthorized construction has been complained of on a Thika tenancy land, my lord, G+5 story building has been constructed already. I complained in last December, my lord, but they have not stopped.
Where is your service upon the private respondent?
Lord, everybody has been served.
Everybody has been served. Did they receive it?
My lord,
Did you check up the affidavit of service?
my lord, I have not.
I got directed on the last occasion to prepare appeal before the building tribunal. A record has already been sent that will appear for the record itself.
Who approached this court?
My lord, he is a social worker.
No, 1 minute. Who approached this court in the earlier writ petition? Why was the direction for transmitting the copies?
Possibly, my lord, this court passed an order.
In which matter? In whose matter?
Report filed over it. Sorry, I shall have to take instruction.
Yes, your instruction says that an order was passed on the 20th of April to transmit the case records. In which matter was this order passed? Because the petitioner has not come, possibly.
No, my lord.
I confirm.
We have not come. For the first time we are.
Are you aware of the order of demolition?
No, my lord, we don't have. We don't have any knowledge about it.
The instruction is that an order of demolition has been passed.
Whether on this property itself. Kindly
10 by H by 6, Koshai Bosti first lane.
10 by 8. Yes, that is the subject matter of the writ petition, my lord.
Right?
Please come. The matter relates to premises number 10 by H by 6, Koshai Bosti first lane, ward number 29, Borough 3, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the subject premises. Stop. Next. Grievance of the petitioner is that objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that an order of demolition has been passed by the executive engineer within bracket civil /building /Borough 3 on 20th March 2023. Stop. Paragraph. Pursuant to order passed by this court on 20th April 2023, case records have been transmitted to the Municipal Building Tribunal. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the corporation is directed to produce the details of the case where direction was passed for transmission of the case records before the learned tribunal. List on 25th July 2023 under the heading unauthorized construction. Paragraph. The report filed by the additional officer in charge, Narkeldanga Police Station, signed on 5th of June 2023, be retained with the records.
Much obliged.
But I appear for KMC Lordship.
I appear for the private respondent.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. The corporation and the private respondent are represented by the learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Obliged to Lordship.
So when I appear for CS Limited,
CSC.
CSC. The mid parties, my lord, respondent number 6.
Let me see. Is there any on record? Nothing is there in the list. Person. Was this mentioned for upgradation? Who mentioned it? What? Shukhet Doctor. What is the allegation in the writ? Who is for the corporation? KMC? Nobody. None appears on behalf of the. No. Appeal the petitioner filed the writ petition in person. Stop. None is present at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the CESC Limited is present. Stop. There is no proof of service upon the other respondents. Stop. List on 25th of July under the heading unauthorized construction. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the petitioner remains unrepresented on the adjourned date, comma, ex parte order will be passed in the matter.
People of Black Ballot.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petition. I'm led by Mr. Srijeev Chakraborty, my lord. My lord is only praying, my lord, may it be taken up on Wednesday, day after tomorrow.
So there is a sanction plan of three-story building, and only the construction is made on the ground floor roof, but there is a side deviation.
Side deviation, private respondent.
And for the Bali municipality.
No, the side deviation by the private respondent. Who is appearing for the private respondent?
My lord, none appeared. There was a direction to serve. We had served, my lord.
Hi.
Please give. Service. Where is the further track report? It shows that the item on hold, intimation served. This was on the 21st of June, out for delivery 26th of June. Thereafter, please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent at premises number 4/1/A, Ashutosh Mukherjee Road, under jurisdiction of Bali municipality. Stop.
My lord, leave may be, my lord, given to, my lord, attach the last track report, my lord, we have it. My lord, it shows delivered, item delivered.
Give.
On 26th of June itself, my lord.
It shows delivered.
Yes, my lord, it shows delivered. That might be the earlier track report, my lord. Well, maybe take that back, that page, and or better we annex this to that affiliated service.
PC once, Pradeep. 26th of June. Yes. None appears on behalf of the private respondent despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Bali municipality submits upon instruction that the premises in question was inspected and it was found that the owner has a sanctioned plan for construction of G+3 storied building. Stop. It was detected that construction was made only up to the ground floor roof, but the said construction is in deviation from the sanctioned plan. From the sanctioned plan. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears that the municipality has detected unauthorized construction, comma, in deviation of the sanctioned plan, comma, accordingly, the Bali municipality is directed to take necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Endeavor shall be taken to ensure that the proceeding is concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, let there be interim order, my lord, let them not make any further construction till meantime, my lord. My lord, or else, my lord, proceedings will continue and they'll go on continuing the construction.
And it cannot be brought down, you think?
No, my lord, not that, but
Then
my lord, the third part, this is a commercial project, my lord.
the municipality shall ensure that no unauthorized construction takes place at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the municipality.
Time for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Ramdulal Manna is appearing for the respondent number 9 and 10. My lord, I am praying for a day's accommodation on his behalf. My lord, he is out of station due to personal difficulty. My lord, earlier time was taken, my lord, when it was appeared on before the Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar. Same ground time was. My lord, he had
taken.
A cardiac operation at that time. That is why my lord, any notice has not been served on us. The matter has been upgraded. We don't know anything. The matter has. That is true that he has this heart problems.
Only 1 day accommodation. He says tomorrow.
Yes.
The matter will be there in the list, same position. Tomorrow we will see.
Deeply obliged.
Which authority?
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
Unauthorized construction, my lord, without any sanction plan, by filling up a doba, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar passed an order. My lord, kindly see the order. My lord was pleased to direct the BDO to file a report.
Yes, let me see your report. Private respondent is appearing or not?
On earlier occasion, they had appeared.
Yes. Please come, none represents the private respondents. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. List on 2nd August 2023. Instruction shall be produced on the adjourned date. Stop. A further notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the private respondents.
Lord, I am for the petition. Lord, affidavit of service.
My lord, SINHA is another court for the municipality. I am praying for 1 week adjourn. Instruction is not ready.
In which court she is in?
Courtroom number 8.
She is in courtroom number 8. Is there any private? Are you there for the private respondent? What is your allegation? Unauthorized construction.
Kindly come to page 21.
21.
Petitioner number 1. Sold out 900 square feet.
21, yes.
21, page 21. Sold out 900 square feet plot of land to the private respondent. Private respondent kindly come to page 26 with the notification with the site plan that the 6 feet common passage will be left for the ingress and egress of all the owners and as well as other landholders. They constructed such building without any sanction plan. At page 34, the petitioner submitted one case number such and such before the chairman English Bazar municipality that has not yet been considered. Then, my lord, page 42, the petitioner submitted demand notice that has not yet also been considered.
No, what is the illegality that has been done? The common passage has been blocked.
Yes, my lord, common passage has been blocked, but without keeping any open space for ingress and egress of the landowners.
But then how is the writ petition maintainable?
Without keeping, illegal construction has been made by the private respondent without any sanction plan and without keeping open space.
The private respondent has constructed building?
Yes, constructed building.
What is your submission?
My submission is totally different, my lord. There is sanction plan with us already. The total land is around 11 shatak. I purchased 3.3 shatak at the dead end, my lord. And there is no common passage actually. If that passage, what is there, my lord?
He purchased 900 square feet, not 3.3 shatak.
My lord?
whatever, if the,
I am at the dead end, my lord.
yes,
So naturally, construction is not there, encroaching the common passage. What is actually this is in my possession. There is I am at the dead end. There is no other road and outside. That road ends there. So naturally, I am at the dead end. There is around more than 30 feet of common space actually in the front space. There the building. I am at the dead end, and in between there is around 30 feet of vacant land. And they are talking that I am encroaching their privacy. If I am behind 30 feet away, how can I encroach their privacy? I don't know, my lord. That is their basic question. And as far as their construction is concerned, my lord, that is this is the authorities, the municipality. They may say that whether I have done. If lordships allows, I can produce the documents with regards to the sanction plan.
please come. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Petitioners allege আর private respondent একজন আছে. The allegation is that construction has been made in deviation of the plan sanctioned in such a manner that the common passage has been blocked by the private respondent. Stop. Objection was filed by the petitioner before the municipality, followed by a notice demanding justice. Stop. None has been taken up for consideration by the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. Next. Usual order. Respondent number 2 will consider legal representation dated 10th June 2022. Disposed. Service taken on record. 12 weeks. এটা একটা আগেকার থেকে হচ্ছিল।
Affidavit of service be kept.
Sir, I'm for the petitioner.
I am having on the state mile. I am for the state mile.
I have served all the private respondents also, my lord. So on the last occasion, my lord, only the municipality had come. And the lordship directed me to serve, I have served. That I am only seeking, my lord, implementation, my lord, of a demolition order, my lord, which is already there. Passed, my lord. The unauthorized construction, my lord, is the CI shed above the 5th floor, and there is no plan for the same. Kindly, my lord, see the show cause notice at page 36, my lord, is described what exactly is the unauthorized construction. Page 36, my lord. This is the notice issued. CI shed measuring such and Pakka building on the 5th floor without obtaining any sanction from municipality. Then, my lord, kindly takes page 42, my lord. Hearing notice was given to all the persons concerned, including me, for a hearing on 14 September 2021. Lord, people attended the hearing, my lord. Then, my lord, page 45, my lord, the parties were informed that an order has been, third paragraph, as per resolution of Board of Administrators meeting number 9 held on 28th December 2021, you were directed to demolish unauthorized construction or deviated portion of the building at such and such premises beyond sanction plan registration regulation number 65, which was sanctioned on such and such. Then, my lord, this order is the order of communication, which is 16th February 2022. The exact order, my lord, your lordship will find at, my lord, page 53.
28th December 21, my lord, this is the demolition order.
Why are there so many private respondents?
I'll tell you, my lord, I also did not know. They are all promoters. This building was, my lord, they are the holding number. Kindly see page 36, my lord.
Yes.
The notice was sent, my lord, to these persons because of this. It appears from, there was an inspection done. It appears from a report of A. Sarkar on the basis of complaint of Vishwajit De of Makla adjacent owner that you have constructed entire 5th floor of municipal holding numbers. This, my lord, 215, 5 by 1, etc., etc. So, my lord, all these holding numbers are, my lord, perhaps there of Sharadapalli Makla without any sanction plan. And, my lord, these persons' names also, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, page 35, Amarnath Singh, my lord, is the main concerned person.
Yes.
Who is the promoter. But since, my lord, the other names appear, my lord, as
Who are they?
my lord, they are the owners of the holding numbers. That is what I could ascertain. But if I don't know, my lord, I should not really make a submission to that effect. But my complaint was specifically, my lord, against this person, page 21. Uday Kumar Singh, my lord, he is the promoter. Page 21 is my complaint. And, my lord, an inspection was done. And, my lord, pursuant to that, my lord, this was issued. And there is a plan of demolition also, my lord, which is at page 67. 66, my lord, is the letter by which I was informed. Uday Singh is, my lord, number 9. The promoting company, my lord, is Shanti Construction. My complaint was primarily, my lord, against 8 to 10. Shanti Construction, Uday Singh, and Amarnath Singh. And these persons are also arrayed, my lord, in that notice. Now, my lord, I want the implementation and I do not know, my lord, if this has been implemented or not, despite the order. 2020, my lord, is my complaint. This happened during COVID. And, my lord, the shed is such, my lord, in these weather, my lord, that is prevalent now, my lord, if it flies, it will affect my building. And the drainage system is also such, my lord, the entire drainage water is also coming onto my property. You know, that is why I am affected.
Please come. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed by the executive officer, Board of Administrators, Uttapara Kotrong Municipality on 16th of February 2022. Stop. By the said order,
Subject to correction, my lord, the order is 28th December. This letter, my lord, is the communication.
Where is the order?
My lord, order is at page 53, my lord. It is referred to in that communication of 16th February 2022. December 20.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম passed by the Board of Councillors, Uttapara Kotrong Municipality on 28th of December 2021. 28 Acha. The municipality held that the CI shed measuring about 56.22 square meter area and the Pakka building measuring about 34.76 square meter at the 5th floor of the subject premises was constructed without obtaining any sanction from the municipality. Stop. Next. Time period granted by the municipality for implementing the order of demolition is long over. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for implementation of the said order of demolition. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. Oh, state about the municipality and private respondents. As it appears that the order of demolition was passed way back and time to demolish the same has also expired. Accordingly, the municipality ought to take necessary steps for implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to take steps for implementation of the order of demolition at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed. The state is represented by the learned advocate. একটা লাইন লিখে দিন, তা নাহলে ফিজ হবে না।
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
My lord, petitioner is the owner of that property.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the private respondent. I'm being led by Mr. Kishore Datta and Shoma Ghosh. Lordship, can we can kindly grant a note and we can come back tomorrow?
Right.
Lordship, that's my instruction. I'm being led by Mr. Kishore Datta and
Okay,
Shoma Ghosh.
come. What is the matter?
My petitioner is the owner of that property. There is the private respondent, they are creating disturbance.
Claiming?
Private respondent, they are creating disturbance over the petitioner's plot.
All right.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, petitioner filed a suit for declaration and permanent injunction before the concerned court. That is pending. Suddenly, petitioner received a notice from the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality under section 113, directing your petitioner to appear before the hearing process. My lord, petitioners appear. My lord, on first day, matter was adjourned. Thereafter, next date was fixed, and on that day, without hearing the petitioner, my lord, Rajpur Sonarpur municipality issued a fresh holding in favor of the private respondent. After getting that holding,
Issued a fresh holding.
Perhaps, my lord, these submissions are not entirely correct, my lord. Lordship,
Let him make his submission.
issued a holding in favor of the petition. Fresh, not fresh. Issued a holding in favor of the petition.
That means a separate holding number was
Yes,
given.
yes.
All right.
But
Then,
thereafter, my lord, they started construction.
all right.
My lord, the petitioner made a representation in several authorities, my lord. They have not taken any steps. My lord, until and unless my petitioner filed a suit, my lord, that suit is disposed of. My lord, how the private respondent, knowing fully well how they constructed in the petitioner's premises. Petitioner's
So
land.
it was a big chunk of land and you say
Yes,
a portion has been separated and it has been allotted in favor of the
For the
private respondent
private
by a
respondent.
different holding number.
Holding.
And construction has
And has
been
been
made.
created.
Yes, what is your submission?
Lordship, all sanctions have been duly granted by the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality. to the regard with the dispute they had with regards to the holding number. A recent order was passed dated 16th July 2022.
Where is it?
Lordship, they have not annexed it to the writ petition. I have a copy of it if your
Let
Lordship
me
wants
see.
to see.
Let me see. And then
Lordship, our contention would be the land which we are the owner of. Lordship, there is a mutation in our favor and we have become the owners by virtue of conveyance deeds, and we have the entire chain deeds, and we might produce that before your Lordship if we are given the opportunity to.
and what is the suit that is pending?
Lordship, it's a title suit. Lordship, I would like to indicate they have filed this suit in 2022 before the civil judge in Barwipur, but till date, Lordship, not a single step has been taken, and we being the defendants to the suit have not even been served with the summons. The summons has not even been served upon us till date. And they are seeking declaration, Lordships, and we are in possession of all the deeds.
Lordship, the petitioner, as per the petitioner, Lordship, petitioner has filed a suit on Lordship, June 2022, Lordship, as page 40.
Not a single step has
Lordship,
been taken.
Hearing notice was first issued, Lordship, 13th May 2022, Lordship. Prior to the filing of the suit, the notice was issued, Lordship. Lordship,
Which notice?
for under section 113 for recording for correction of the assessment records, Lordship. What happened, Lordship, in the same premises, same land, there was two holding, Lordship. The petitioner has obtained that holding by submitting the documents of CS records. Subsequently, RS and LR has been converted, Lordship. The private respondent purchased the said land from RS record of rights and obtained mutation in the LR record of rights. They have already mutated, filed the application for mutation. Their name was mutated. And when they have objected that our land has been mutated in the name of other person also, then notice under section 313 was issued, and petitioner appeared several times, and at the time of final hearing, petitioner did not appear, and petitioner never appeared. Some person he sent without any authorization, and he always refused to sign on the attendance sheet. Lordship, thereafter order was passed, and their holding was cancelled, Lordship, since they have failed to produce any documents. And even, Lordship, it appears from the suit, Lordship, at page 35 onwards, Lordship, they have made party 22%, Lordship. In this writ petition, they have made party only 1%, Lordship. Apart from that, Lordship, they have added in this plain, Lordship, only in respect of the CS DAC number. They have not mentioned the RS DAC number, LR DAC number. They have not recorded in that said land. Even, Lordship, in the schedule, they have mentioned the CS record of and DAC number 9. But so far, barred and bounded is concerned, that is RS DAC number, Lordship. But they have not know what is their DAC number in respect of the RS. They have not recorded their name in the LR, Lordship. On basis of the documents, Lordship, municipality has cancelled that holding and
Issued fresh holding number.
no, Lordship. Their the holding is exists.
Different,
They have been
Lordship.
cancelled.
Different holding numbers, Lordship.
There was two holding in respect of same land. This holding was cancelled.
So the entire holding has gone to the private respondent.
No, there was the holding.
separate holding
that
numbers, Your
in favor of the private respondent also. The documents the petitioner produced, their mutation was done in respect of by B form. They have filed B form. On basis of that, municipality muted the said land in favor of the petitioner, and subsequently the private respondent filed the application along with deeds, and after recording the LR records in respect of the concerned BLRO, they have filed the mutation. The municipality had muted the land.
I have followed, but then you have cancelled one holding.
One holding in respect of the petitioner, Lordship.
Lordship, that has
Because
nothing
they
to
have
do with the
failed to
private
produce the
response.
present record of rights.
After cancellation, you issue a fresh holding number in favor of the private respondent.
No, mine is totally different. It's 125. My
Has this got any connection with the private?
none at all. Lordship,
No,
mine.
the holding was issued in respect of the same land, two holding.
Two holdings were issued and it was done inadvertently.
Inadvertently, Lordship, on misrepresentation, not inadvertently. They have filed that document of CS record of rights.
Very well, you file a report. We will see what is to be done.
Lordship, just Lordship will see the prayers at page 39. Lordship, they are at holding number 85 and 86. That is where the dispute lies. One second, will let me finish. Lordship, our holding number is 125, and with that regard, we have all the deeds. Lordship will kindly see the prayers at page 39. It's all seeking declaration, claiming to be wanting their land to be our land. That is the supposed claim. To that regard, Lordship, many miscreants have been created over our property.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioners are aggrieved by the act of Rajpur Sonarpur municipality in cancelling their holding number. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Rajpur Sonarpur municipality submits upon instruction that the municipality inadvertently allotted two holding numbers in respect
Lordship,
of the
in misrepresentation, not inadvertently.
Acha, on account the municipality, because of misrepresentation, allotted two holding numbers in respect of the same plot of land. Stop. Upon inquiry, it was found that two holding numbers could not be allotted in respect of one plot of land, and accordingly, the municipality cancelled one holding number. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to file a report by way of affidavit dealing with the contention of the petitioners by 25th of August. Copy of the affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the learned advocate representing the private respondents. Stop. Exception to the report may be filed by 8th of September. Liberty to mention.
Lordship will kindly also record that my holding number is totally separate.
The reasoned order dated 30th June 2022 passed by the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the private respondent. How many respondent?
Lordship, private respondent 1.
Private respondent, we retain with the records.
Lordship, we have the deeds. We have the mutation. It's our land. Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.